Good morning, friends. Good morning, family. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. It is a great morning to be here with you guys. Hopefully, you guys are all having an absolutely fantastic day. It is a beautiful day out here, here in Pennsylvania. It's slightly warm, slightly sunny, slightly cloudy. It's like a perfect day outside today. Good thing I'll be playing Tarkov for all of it. Good morning, everybody. I hope all you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. It is a Tuesday. I know some of you guys in here are not excited for Tuesdays because it's the start of the week, but just understand that we just got past the worst day of them all, and that is Monday. So, yeah, it's going to be a good day today. Hopefully, everybody, like I said, in here is having an absolutely fantastic day. We're going to be playing some Tarkov. We're going to be getting some quests done. We're going to be working towards some things. And, yeah. I'm excited for it. Phone coffee now. What do you mean phone coffee? Hello, coffee. Hello. Hello. What is going on? What is going on? It is a beautiful day. Anyway. Bro. Marines, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Marines, you're making a good day better. Stop it. All right. Goodness gracious. All right. Well, chat. Marines is dumbass. The guy that comes in here and makes fun of me all the time. Just gave me some coffee money. Thank you, Marines, for one. And thank you guys for two. Everybody in here for being here. That is a great start to the day. Cole. Oh, shit. Marines, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate that. Cole, I'm doing good, big man. A lot better now that you're here. A lot better that you're in here giving me a tier 1 35 months, brother. Thank you for supporting me, big man. Thank you for supporting me. Damn, you guys are making me want to have a good day today. I woke up, I felt like I was on Mars. I slept wrong on my neck. And I told myself it's not going to be a good day. Here we are, bro. Marie's got me coffee, tier 1 from Cole. What could make this morning better? Motivational. Hey, everything's going to be all right, brother. Or at least I hope it will be. Meeting with my lawyer this morning. Tell the lawyer I said what's up and if he has a Prime sub. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's a good day. My old lady's water just broke. Damn, G Money, and you in chat right now? Are we being serious? Oh, my goodness. G-Money, good luck with it all, man. Good luck. I don't even know what to say right now. I hope for a great day for you too, man. Got to get this shoreline raid done. Unbelievable. Yo, Crawdaddy, good morning. How are you, brother? I can make it better. Come on. Make it better then, Crawdaddy. Looks like you benched 2 more plates since I last saw you. I promise, bro, I don't. I'm fat now, bro. That's all you see in these arms, bro. I ain't really got no muscle anymore, man. I haven't been to the gym in a while. Might have a little bit of shoulder strength, but that's about it. Glad you're here, Wheat. Glad you're here, brother, man. It depends on when you saw me last, I guess. Because to be fair, I did... a few years ago, I looked fat as hell. Right now, I kind of look like a muscular dad bod. You know? Goodness gracious. Quite good morning to you. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody in here is having an absolutely fantastic day. It is a beautiful day to be here with you guys this morning. Hopefully, everybody in here is having a good one. It's going to be a good day today, man. It's going to be a good day today. Not looking good. Just hoping to stay out, lock up. Stay out of being locked up. Is that what you're telling me? Motivational? Yeah, bro. Your entire situation is confusing to me, Motivational. I'm going to have to DM you one time about it. It really don't make sense. Got a banging ass migraine. Get some Motrin in your system, playboy. Get a Motrin in your system. Get a Motrin in your system, man. Zarkov first, then you can have the kid, babe. Yeah, you gotta wait. This guy said, gotta get this shoreline raid done. That's hilarious, bro. That's peak humor. And migraines are nothing to deal with, nothing to mess with, bro. I had a migraine back when I was a little kid, bro. That was so bad I had to go to the hospital. Bro, they are no joke, man. Migraines are no joke. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Driving to work yesterday and got one. Shit made my eye twitch. Shit, bro. The worst ones are in the back of the eyes. That are always the worst. But just how it is. Chat, how's your guys' Tarkov journey today? Any of you guys got anything going on? You guys got any specific Tarkov plans? Any specific day plans? Decided to warm up on a little scav run right here. Seeing where we're going. I'm immune to pain. Not until I get a hold of you, buddy. Not until I get a hold of you. I occasionally get them, but this one's like making me nauseous, bro. Those are always the worst, man. I'm a scav. I was making sure you're a scav. Killed a juicy 3-sack last night on streets. Maybe believe I was good at Tarkov, then died to a pistol runner next raid. It's amazing how Tarkov likes to humble you, ain't it, Marines? It's really cool to see all my homies coming back to Tarkov, though, because, Marines, I feel like before seasonal, you weren't on Tarkov that much, were you? I feel like, at least from what I remember, you really didn't play a lot of Tarkov, and if you did, you played, like, PvE. It's kind of cool to see you come back, brother. For what it's worth. It's kind of cool to see all my friends play Tarkov again. Watching Fudging for you and he's not enjoying seasonal. I wonder why. I enjoy seasonal for what it is. I think it's a solid update. I think the community is unfortunately bringing down the scale a little bit. You know, that's the problem that I'm having. Is that people don't move anymore. Yeah, for what it's worth, it's what you expect when you get a bunch of PvE players back in the game. And I say that respectfully. I think a lot of the reason that you're seeing most of the people sit still nowadays is because people from all different game modes, including new players, are coming back into the game and they don't necessarily know how to play it. Or they know how to play it, but they're so used to AI PMCs instead. And on top of the fact that insurance, you know? Dude, what the hell? Where'd this guy go? He shot at me, he pushed me, and then he got shot at from the coastline. I don't see him. Yo, where this guy's at? He's by the water. Not seeing anything, man. Nah, well, I was a pussy. I just didn't know how to fight this situation. There's a guy over here, like PMC. I just don't know why he's not shooting at me. Oh, no, bro. Where is he? Bro. This is the weirdest thing that has ever happened to me. What is going on? There was a guy down here. I heard him get shot, and then he just left. Bro, I'm serious. It feels like he teleported. Scared him with that nade. I might have, but he got shot at, too. Like, I thought he died, maybe. What the hell? What the hell, bro? Alright. Alright. I was thinking about he rolling into the water, but he would be on the coastline in that case. You know? You got him with that nade? I did, and I heard him run afterwards. Yeah, he's not in the water. I don't think he's in this bush either. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a fucking scav. I'm so sorry. Bro, yeah, okay, bro. Come on, man. You can't come up on me like that, bro. That dude walked up on me like I was a fucking issue, bro. See, now I'm getting shot by the damn sniper, bro. I'm telling you, where the hell is this sniper at? What in the world is going on? I'm sorry, Scav. I didn't mean what I did. I promise. I'm gonna try and make it my mission to go all the way around and kill this fucking sniper, bro. I'm gonna do it. I promise. Dad, I cannot believe I just smoked that guy. I genuinely cannot believe I just smoked that player, Scav. I'm about to die, I think. Nope. That is crazy, bro. I actually need that booze. Now I'm thinking about it. I need beer. Give me 1,000,000 beers. I need 1,000,000 bears. So my guy's gonna be coughing for a very long time. I'm just letting y'all know. Hopefully y'all don't mind. Alright? I know some of you guys are in the people, grown men groaning in your ear. I know some of you guys like that. Like Marines, you know? Some of you guys are into that. But I apologize for the people that aren't, you know? Old house room key. Chat, you guys know where this is? I don't think I remember that key, to be quite frank with you. Oh, that's on Woods, bro. That's actually a big key. My bad. That's the depot key. Diddy's house. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy, man. Get a grip of this guy's load. Okay. We're gonna eat all we can. We're gonna eat all we can. The fuck I do with project plans? It's for the battle pass. It'd be for the battle pass, brother. Okay, we're gonna eat all our food. We're gonna drink our water, chat. And then we're gonna walk all the way up on this lad over here. Dude is sniping from the rocks. Yeah, no, I got you, Jack. Yeah, I got you. Tell you, Scat, to stop coughing, and thank you for your consideration. I'll consider it after I kill this guy. All right, don't worry, brother. Chat, what's everybody up to today? What you guys got going on? I know some of you guys are at work right now. Some of you guys are at home right now. Question, man, how do I get the new skeleton outfit? I believe that's from a arena battle pass, El Rey. I'm not wrong. I believe it's from the arena battle pass, so where you, I think it's called the gladiator outfit. I believe. Home Alone tonight, so Tarkov, hell yeah, brother. Home Alone. Let's go. Get crazy and busy? Well, usually being busy is a good thing. At least that's what I like to tell myself. Yelling at employees all day for sucking at their job. Cole, can I work for you, bro? I'll be the best little employee that you've ever had. All right, 5'8", 180. All right, really good at Tarkov, and that's about it. Dude, this guy left. No. Bro, wake up super early to get you coffee in the morning, Marines. Go all the way back to work. How much did you pay me, man? I'll let you get away with anything. All right. Shit, I like that deal. I'm blue collar at heart. All right. All these phonies in here think I can't work a day in my life. But trust me, okay? I'm blue collar at heart, man. 30 an hour, okay? So I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I get you 7 brew coffee, okay? Or Starbucks and get you a Trenta. And then I go all the way to your house. I then give you the coffee and then I drive back. That would be like, what? Like $60, man? Is that what I'm hearing now? Morning, Lofty. Morning, brother. What's going on? I got shot on my scab, but I made it out. How are you, Lofty? How are you? Streaming is classified as blue collar. Don't piss off the blue collars this early, man. All right, I'm trying to have a good morning before a caffeine hour, okay? All right, don't piss them off already early. Okay? I'm doing good. I've been tasked by my Tyler to see if any of his buddies can play Tarkov or can play today. How do I tell them that none of them can? Well, he's a Tyler, bro. He ain't gonna understand. All right, he gonna understand, brother. He'll be all right, bro. You know, he'll be all right. Tell him I'll be his buddy, bro. How old is he, Jack? When you say that he's a toddler, I'm thinking that he's like 1. He ain't got the 4. All right, never mind. My bad. He's a smart boy, too. Good luck with that, bro. If you're not blue collar, you a bitch. What the fuck? What the hell? What the world? I'm catching strays, man. I'm catching strays. What the world? All right, first of all, I'm not a bitch. Second of all, okay, if I am a bitch, then what does that make you, Big John? All right, chat. We got to lock in. We got to get some of this stuff. Let's go. Let's do a little easy quest to start the day off, Chad, shall we? Little easy quest. We got to find Wet Job Part 3. We got to get Artyom's car. Who else is in the excavating/construction industry? I think like everybody in here is. Or at least it feels like it. What 4-year-old has friends anyway? True? I didn't have friends at 4. I had my parents, you know? Hatterax! Hey, chat, listen. The views of my chat do not represent the views of mine. Okay, I hate on Hatterax all you want, but it's not gonna be towards me. I can't stand it today. I'm vulnerable. Okay, don't judge me. I'll come. Okay, so please. All right, Hatterax with the damn Prime sub, 3 months. Thank you, brother. Chat, I would like to point out that it's going to sound like I'm starting to beg for subs already this early in the morning. Would like to point out that our sub goal today is going to be 4725, which means that we are 17 subs away from that. And then on top of that, I would like to point out that it's very important for me to mention this. Tier 1s, Tier 2s, and Tier 3s right now, non-gifted, non-Prime subs are very important. You might be asking yourself, well, Gino, why are they important? Because I get a 40% pay raise if I get a 40% pay raise if I have a specific number of subs month after month. With that being said, our goal right now is 300 sub points. Tier 1s are 1 point, Tier 2s are 3 points, and Tier 3s are 6 points. So if you are somebody in here that's considering giving me 5 subs today, maybe consider a Tier 3 instead because it's going to help me a lot more. But for what it's worth, I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for hanging with me, and let's get into the Shoreline raid, shall we? Shall we? All fun. Good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning, my cold brew ready for the caffeine hour. Hell yeah, Chunya. My boy, Marine's got me Starbucks. Or, well, he's going to get me Starbucks. He gave me some coffee money. Shout out, bro. Yo, Brats, by the way, how are you, big man? Blue-collar workers will never understand the risk pain of typing 2 emails. You know, for what it's worth, bro, for what it's fucking worth, like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna refrain. I'm gonna refrain so I don't get myself in trouble, bro. Chat, I gotta find Artyom's car, which I believe is on the coastline. I believe. Phantom, don't tell him our secret. Okay, I told you when we contractually signed to that agreement that it was only you, bro. All right? I'm actually speaking for Gino in an official capacity, I believe. Yeah. Hell no. If I let my chat speak for me, I think I'm getting canceled within the week. Like, I'm being so serious. It's so serious. Is this seasonal? Yes. Yeah. You know what? I might as well change that, shouldn't I? Hold on. How's that work? PvPS. There you go. Hell yeah. Yo, Marco, thanks for the follow. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All fun, good morning. How are you, brother? I was playing Streets and Nikita didn't even take me to dinner before fucking me. Yeah, he likes to do that sometimes, Hunter. See, Nikita's one of those guys that has an Amex Platinum and only brags about where he can get points from. So if you take him to, or if he takes you to a place you can't get points, then unfortunately, bro, yeah, you're out of luck, man. He's having you pay. All right, DMs then. All right, I'll check it after stream or check it after raid. Give me a second. Give me a second. Psych, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Yo. Yeah, I don't know why, but my FPS has felt weird recently. I think I might need to update my drivers or something. Something going on. Like, my FPS feels a little lower than normal. What am I at right now? 105. It's all weird. We did have a driver's update July 31st. I guarantee it's that. I keep getting screen stutters. Yeah, it's weird, huh? Tarkov been funky for me recently, bro. Garv! The Prime sub, 21 months. Good morning to me. What the fuck did I just fight? Yo, Gino, aim down sights next time, man. What the hell just happened? I feel like I feel like that's a one fucking Spider-Man meme where I'm pointing and he's pointing and I'm pointing. Yeah, what just happened, bro? Yeah, this is live. This is not pre-recorded, bro. Something just fucking went down, bro. I also headshot him in PS. What the hell? What in the... All right, chat. Hey, free loot. Free loot. Chat, clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Thank you, Miss Boo. Thank you. All right. Let me get this Anna M1. Got a Propital, Delightful, Calic, LPS. We're going to take this down here. We're going to put this here. We're going to put all this down here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hot take, chat. I think I like Excels, like the headset, a lot better than Comtax. Is that a hot take? Like, these headsets right here, in my opinion, are better than these. I don't know if that's a hot take for some, but... I like Excels, dude. Then again, I like Sordins. So, take that with a grain of salt. I've been getting clapped in this game, bro. Like, what the fuck? Frankie, we all are, man. All right, for what it's worth, we just had a scenario where it was a toss-up of who got clapped. That's how easy it is to get clapped, man. Yo, Merton, T-Bane, Merton. How are you, brother? Missed you saying good morning because my service sucks at work. I'm going to need you to say it again, please. Psych, I said good morning, and I'm going to say it good morning again, brother. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good day, Mike. It's a great day to be alive. It's a great day to wake up, more importantly. It's a great day. Great day today. Morning, kings and queens. Third city in 3 weeks, 1 week break, and then the missus and I fly to Europe for the 1.5 weeks. Hashtag traveler, hashtag influencer, hashtag fuck my sleep, hashtag girl dad, hashtag divorce, hashtag fun, hashtag enjoyable. Hell yeah, money. Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy it, bro. Yo, Istra, good morning. I don't know about all that, Gino. I lost the monitor yesterday. Carv, I say this in the nicest way possible. I love how you're describing your monitor as if you lost like a loved one. Like that's really it makes me more sad in the situation, but the way that you presented that sentence is kind of like funny to me. I don't know about all that, Gino. I lost the monitor yesterday. Reminds me of that one tweet, bro. Sources tell me Charlie is stable. Please, God. You guys know what I'm talking about, bro. Carve, on the real, though, bro. Sorry to hear about your monitor, man. All right. I'm just thinking about that shit, man. It's just funny to me, man. All right, no disrespect to your monitor. I just think it's funny how you're describing it. You know? I lost the monitor yesterday. She didn't make it through surgery. Oh, man. So that's it. Without AC, I don't think it's entirely broken. I think I just either recharged the Freon. Turned it on yesterday after being off all day in 94 at thermostat. Got it down to 85, but not really going lower. Damn. Got a lot going on there, man. Good morning, Bet Hunter. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? I like one headset in the game too, Noah. I usually go with the Sordins, brother. Big Sordin fan myself. I don't remember ever having to mark that car, by the way. I guess that's new, huh? Ow, ow. I got a sword for you to put around your head. Huh? You got a sword for me to put around your head? Excuse me? Question, big dog. Is there a way to stop Tarkov from crashing? 3 raids yesterday on Shoreline, crashed back to back to back. I have a pretty high-end PC, Ryzen 7 9800 XRD, and a 5070 Ti. So, Tim, it completely depends on what it is. Asking a loaded question like that, like why is my PC crashing, is actually probably one of the hardest questions I receive. The truth of the matter is, it literally could be anything in your computer. I think a good starter approach is to, when you load up Tarkov and it crashes, open up your task manager and see if anything is maxing out. Your GPU is meant to max out. All right, so please understand that is meant to max out. But if your CPU is maxing out, for example, or your RAM is being maxed out, or anything in that task manager is being maxed out, then it's more than likely a bad sign. All right, on top of that, there is also something to be said that you could have a faulty part. You also could have some corrupted hard drives. All right, it's really hard to pinpoint a specific issue just because of how likely your computer is to crash just because Tarkov sucks, you know? Yeah, I would, and you also need to see if you can find some, like, you need to find some comparisons. Alright, like, you need to find some, like, not comparisons, but you need to find, like, discrepancies, like similar discrepancies. So if it works on customs, does it work on shoreline? If it works on streets, does it work on reserve? Right? You got to understand that the Tarkov is such a poorly optimized game. It's going to crash your computer if you have a slight malfunction in it. So Tarkov is the only game that crashes. I did notice my RAM spiked when it crashed. Could be a RAM spike. Could be a RAM spike issue. Yeah, it very well could be anything in your computer, Sin. That's the hardest part about these like, oh, Gino, my Tarkov's crashing questions, you know? Tarkov loves eating RAM. It also likes poorly optimizing their game. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, Poke isn't wrong. You very well could chat GBT this. I don't know if you're like pro AI or anti AI, but ChatGPT is very good at these little fixes that people need. Now, if it isn't fixed after chat, I would definitely go to somebody who knows what they're talking about, like Stints or somebody. But like I said, for now, I'd open up Task Manager, see what's spiking, see what's causing it, see if you can find any similar discrepancies. You know, why it's happening, what's going on. You know, try it with watching Twitch. Try it without watching Twitch. You know, like, just try and find, like, a normal thing, you know? Try and figure out, like, pinpoint the exact issue, if you can. If you don't have a good CPU, GPU, and enough RAM, then you won't be able to play Tarkov. Just facts. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's unfortunately not the issue for Sim. He has 32 gigs of RAM, which is a little low. But he does have... He has a 5070 Ti and a 9800 X3D. Should be running the game just fine. And does it give you an error, Stim? Like at all? Does it give you an error? Chad, I gotta order this coffee that frickin' Marines got me this morning. Dude Venmo'd me coffee, by the way. Unbelievable, bro. I think I'm just going to go the normal Starbucks. Just crashes? Okay. I'm going to get a vanilla sweet cream cold brew. I'm going to get an... cheese Danish. You can always buy a PC from Gino. You know, I hate to be that guy. Like, I don't know how to say this. I love and hate being a streamer quite often. But I think one of the things that I hate being a streamer about is how much I have to walk on eggshells / keep my mouth shut. Because it is so sad to me And this is nothing against him. He might have built his own computer. He might have gone to a better builder than what I know of. And it could have just happened. But I'm so serious when I say this. My PC guy, I have never heard an issue from him other than he doesn't respond to his DMs fast. Like, I'm being so serious. Like, I try to keep my mouth shut when somebody comes in here with their PC and they're like, yo, Gino, I'm having issues. It's like fucking up. Like, since when did I've done this for you? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. It's one of those things, man. It's like I try to keep my mouth shut. You can buy a computer from me though. Just let me know. I'll get you the best computer you've ever had. No power for the 8th day right now in Northwest Indiana. What the hell happened? A fucking tornado or something? The hell? What in the world, bro? We got hit by a Dorico. Dorico? A fast-moving, widespread, and long-lived windstorm tied to a cluster of severe thunderstorms. Often called an inland hurricane, it produces destructive straight-lined winds exceeding 58 miles per hour. Damn. Yo, this picture is insane, bro. What the fuck, bro? Damn. That's just crazy, bro. 125 miles per hour. You might as well have got hit with a damn tornado, brother. Holy smokes. I'm glad you're okay. More importantly, that's the most important part here. Holy shit, man. Super sorry there. It's terrible. I got wrecked by one a few years ago. Are they common? Or is it like a once-in-a-lifetime thing? Like, that's what I'm confused about. You know what I'm saying? Morning, Stoker. Morning, brother. Love from New Orleans. Y'all gonna get through this. Well, if New Orleans knows anything about storms, which they do, I'm sure they appreciate the prayers, man. Super sorry to hear, though. Hey, brother, saw your Facebook reels and thought you were hilarious. JL, I appreciate that, for one. All right, secondly, you might be the second guy that has ever come in here and said that they found me through Facebook. Okay, so JL, first of all, I'm going to ask you one question and one question only, brother. All right? Were you or were you not born before the year of 1990? Because I'll be honest with you, man, I upload on Facebook because it means that I get a lot of boomers over here. Are you a boomer, good sir? All right? I gotta ask that very realistically here, man. I don't know many people who be using Facebook Reels nowadays. All right? But I'll be uploading on there. Fuck off, Facebook is great. Well, Miss Boo, you're proving my point. You're like a boomer. Counter question, how old are you? Good fucking counter, brother. Good counter. I'm 24. Yeah, I'm 24 years old, brother. I'm 24 years old. You know, realistically, I probably, if I want to keep viewers, I probably shouldn't make fun of their age immediately when they come in here. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would be I feel like that's a bad look. But, here we are. Sounds like it's time to cancel Gina. Listen, you can cancel me all you want. Just understand that there is a guy out there that talked to a minor inappropriately on Twitch GMs, and he still is not taking accountability for it. Okay, so if you want to fucking worry about me and trying to cancel me for God knows what, I just understand that there is a streamer with thousands of viewers that still support him, and he inappropriately talked to a minor. Okay, like, is that not crossing anybody's mind? I'm all for forgiveness, but I don't think I don't think that's something that. What if that's her daughter, bro? What do you scroll into? I'm hating other streamers right now. Drama Queen Gina, I just turned 25 on July 2nd. So fuck yourself with that boomer shit. All right, my bad, J.O. Shit, bro. Shit, okay, my bad. All right, you 25? You scrolling. Wow. You scrolling Facebook at 25 years old, brother? Damn, bro. Your DM's body. All right.
We're deep. Good. We're deep. What, penis shadow?
Did you die?
I've never seen this. I've never seen this before. The flashlight of my gun perfectly lines up with the other pieces of my gun and genuinely makes a literal penis on my screen at any given time.
Wait, stay looking at it. Hold on.
I've never seen this before in my life.
I'm a boomer, realistically, dog. Jay, listen, we're all boomers at heart. I be scrolling Facebook Marketplace all the time, bro. Tell me why I be looking at rugs that I don't actually fucking need, bro. It make no sense. All right, like, damn, that would look good in my living room. As if I have a living room. I have no judgment. All right, sometimes I accidentally be scrolling Facebook Reels. I will say, for what it's worth, though, Facebook Reels pisses me off because my mom be falling for too much AI. She showed me a guy the other day that went on America's Got Talent. And some country artist. I should have known because his name was like River. Like, my mom's like, look at this guy. He's such a beautiful singer. And I'm looking at it. And then I'm like, and the guy, bro, it's so clearly AI. My mom's like, no, he's real. He's real. And then I go to his profile on Facebook and it says AI persona. Like, mom, he ain't real. My mom is going to be the first one to fall for some shit, bro. All right, she's going to be preaching from the heavens, bro, about how some presidential candidate got assassinated or something like that, man. Fuck. My mom is a boomer, bro. My mom don't know any better. My mom don't know any better, even if it don't look real, bro. You guys remember though when AI was like back in the day, AI was like heavily, into it, so to speak. And there was that one video of a girl that was like in a swimsuit, but she was like fucking 40,000 pounds and she jumped into a pool and it caused a fucking tsunami, bro. My mom looks at that shit and thinks that it's real. I'm being so dead ass. Your mom's a boomer? My mom is 60 years old. My dad is 64. So they're not technically, I don't know if they're actually labeled as boomers. I don't actually know. I'm a 24-year-old video game player, so I consider anybody above the age of like 30 a boomer. But yeah, they were born in the 60s. Yeah. JL, listen, you in the wrong channel for watching a good player play this game, bro. I'll tell you that, man. All right, but for what it's worth, I appreciate it, man. Glad you're here, brother. Glad you're here. I'm glad that you could have saw that my Facebook reel was funny and that you thought that would be enjoyable to watch, brother. I appreciate that. Their parents are boomers. Okay, early Gen X for sure. Got you. Gen X, bitch ass. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Boomers are born right after World War II. Okay. All right, they early Gen X then, bro. But I call them boomers anyway, I don't think they find it disrespectfully, Actually, now thinking about it, chat, I guarantee Wet Job Part 4. No, it doesn't. Nice. It's admin. How long you been playing the game? I've been playing the game for 9 years almost, JL. Actually, yesterday was my 9-year celebratory anniversary. Funny enough. I've been playing Tarkov for 9 years. I've been full-time streaming it for almost 7. Right now, I'm at 6. I hope you sub your pinky toe on the coffee table. Joke's on you, buddy. I can't afford a coffee table. Okay? Poor shaming ass. Okay, you think I can afford a coffee table, brother? Okay, not all of us have that fucking that cash flow. All right. What do I need to know before I go to the icebreaker? Like any card slash keys, PvP, anything? I think it's best that you learn it by yourself because I think that's how Tarkov is most fun. But for what it's worth, I would definitely bring in a 5.56 gun. 5.56 guns allow you to switch ammo with Black Division, so you'll never have to worry about running out. I appreciate that, Nate. Jen, I've been watching you on and off since the days of EFT clips shows on YouTube. Always been my fave. I feel like one of the reasons that I'm so many people's fave is just because of how much I respond to chat, which I'm grateful to do. But man, it's exhausting sometimes. But hearing comments like that really mean a lot to me, dude. Thank you, brother. Seriously. Am I just shit? On your mama's coffee table. Amen. Amen. I'm loving this gun that we got going on here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be loving AKMs with the LRPS scopes on it. Or wait, LRPS? Is that the right way, chat? Long range precision scope. Yes. Yeah, I got it. Mern, Tom Mernon. How are you, brother Junior? Gino Kiss, good morning, brother. It's my off day. I should be on right now, but I'm stuck in bed being lazy. Hey, big body, lay there, brother. It's your off day, man. Enjoy it. Here are marquee runs. I've been doing marquee runs the past few days, actually. King. Hey, oh yeah, Nate. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Trying to remember where I found Gino from. I think the first time was an Invasion tournament, maybe. Maybe. What would you say is a good safety net money-wise? I feel like I'm always ratting even when I'm rich. Dude, I thought you were asking about IRL finances. I had a perfect fucking answer for that. Good safety net. I don't know, 3 or 4 kits. Is usually a good safety net, so to speak, but I'll be honest with you, man. I don't really look at Tarkov that way. I don't think safety nets in Tarkov should be a really big thing. Or not be it that big thing, but yeah. Totally redeemed yourself. I'm always redeemable, shouldn't you? AI summary called bro a veteran chatterbox, bro. That's probably the funniest one I've got so far, Michael. I got one the other day that called me the hairiest motherfucker. Because I shaved my head. And yeah, AI called me the hairiest motherfucker, bro. So funny, bro. AI summaries of my stream on TikTok are low-key funny. Low-key funny as shit. GG's, man. GG's. Had that gun that I just was explaining how much I loved. I now lost to some fucking non-W key user. GG's to that guy. GG's to that guy. All right, 45. Level 45, 15,000 hours. And he playing like that, man. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. It's just because my buddies can hop on a few times a week, so I say my kits to them. But I'm wondering if I should go heavy solo. I mean, Hatterax, enjoy the game for what it is. But understand, you don't need a safety net. Safety nets are bullshit, bro. All right, unless it's IRL. And then if we're talking about, like, real-life finances, then yes, you need a safety net. But you get my point. JL with the tier 1. Yo, thank you so much, JL. I can finally almost afford my coffee table from Facebook Marketplace while I'm scrolling Facebook Reels like a fucking boomer. Thank you, JL. Appreciate that, man. Love you, brother. And you a good ass dude, JL, for what it's worth. All right, don't really know you that well because we just met, but yeah, you kind of okay, brother. All right, I don't care what your wife says about you. Did you take the Brushborn perk? If not, go heavy. I did not. I personally did not take no Bushborn. I'm not a big fan of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't really fuck with that, you know? I just turned my whole house off Marketplace. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. I be scrolling Marketplace. Camilla, actually, funny enough. Here, let me show you guys this. Camilla and I made this couch yesterday. Can anybody in here guess where this couch was from? Brand new, by the way. Brand new. Okay, that is me, by the way, if you're curious. Okay? You probably aren't going to actually get where this is from. All right, low key. All right, that is me, by the way, too. I would like to point out. Buddy was gone. Well, I wasn't gone. I was doing it for the picture, but yeah. Nah, it was a lot of hard work here, man. And so, funny enough, my girlfriend bought this couch off of TikTok Shop. I still cannot believe this is probably one of the comfiest couches I've ever been in, by the way. So for what it's worth, hearing that you bought your couch from TikTok Shop and then sitting in it, I thought it was going to feel like cardboard. Bro, it was low-key fucking fantastic, bro. They got all colors and everything, too. I need to start selling merchandise on TikTok, bro. Start making cash. You know? Fuck. Low-key, it was delightful. Gonna need that link. I'm sure she could get it for you, brother. When she gets in here, when she wakes up from her slumber, I'll hit her up. We need the link. Listen, I'm not a gatekeeper, bro. Okay? I'm not a gatekeeper. You guys ever seen them memes that it's like the guy posts on their story like food, and the guy like, yo, where you get this from? Yeah, the place actually fucking the place burned down. Because you don't want to share where your restaurant is from. You know, you don't want people finding out about it. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I think that's funny. My wife wants a new couch. Yeah, we got you. Marines, didn't you just say the other day that you don't need a new couch? I literally have 2 couches in my house right now. You come and pick them up. We'll give you a discount, bro. All right, we'll give you a discount, man. I don't know what type of couch you want, though. Gonna need that link. Going to the lighthouse for the first time in a while. Not excited. That ain't good. I'll do it if it's cheap. Well, that couch that I just showed you was $570. So it's an expensive one. I didn't pay for it. Camilla did. But yeah, send me the link. Yeah, we'll get the link for you guys. I don't know. Like I said, she got it off TikTok Shop and shit. The couches that we sell them for $850, I believe. But my mom is still deciding if she wants to sell them. But hey, Loki was a vibe, bro. Loki a vibe. I love building furniture, man. It makes me go back to my like prehistoric roots. You know what I'm saying? It makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something in the cave. You know, I just got done a long drawing of like woolly mammoths and shit, and then I'd sit down at the campfire and have a stew of pig feet and shit like that. That's just like that. Building furniture really takes you back to your original days. You know. To your ancestors. Hey, man, I'm going to be honest here. I'm called a boomer for seeing how you showed up on my Facebook Reels. But you have a literal link to a podcast, A Coffee with Gino, you old fuck. Let me guess, you drink black coffee with camo moccasins on your front porch. Buddy. Okay, first of all, dickhead. Okay, ever disrespect the moccasins, again, I'm going to beat your ass. Okay, don't ever disrespect the fucking moccasins. Second enough, I'm not that fucking devilish. Okay, I'm not a demon now. All right? The fucking black coffee is severe. All right? JL, let me show you what I just got the other day, bro. You sparked a conversation I didn't think somebody could spark out of me. I got these the other day, bro. Marshalls. $32. Anybody know a thing or two about a hey dude? But I'll tell you right now, brother, these things you literally cannot take them off. If you guys want to make the best shoe purchase of your entire life, Get a pair of Hey Dudes. It is unbelievable what these will do to your life. I'm being so serious. There's dog shit on the bottom. Nah, I took the trash out last night. Bro, bro, oh my God. I don't think you guys realize, bro, that oh my God. Oh my gosh. Best shoes are Crocs in sport mode. I like Crocs. Don't get me wrong, but there's something to be said that I would rather barefoot than Crocs. The thing about Hey Dudes is I would rather have Hey Dudes than be barefoot, which is just not Gino. It never has been Gino. I've always been a barefoot kind of guy. You know? Shoes less than $250. I don't want it. I'm a sneakerhead. Well, these aren't your mainstream sneaker now. All right, they something that you relax in, bro. That you sit around the campfire and drink, you know. You drink a caramel macchiato, you know. Yo, Chad, has anybody ever had coffee around a campfire? Now thinking about it, I feel like it's not necessarily a popular combination, but low-key, I feel like that would be like healing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I low-key feel like it would. I'm a barefoot dude, too. Flops if I'm on pavement, but otherwise, bro, I love barefoot, bro. I'm only a barefoot guy until I got Hey Dudes. Hey Dudes, I literally would rather wear than being barefoot, which is just so rare of me to say. I've been camping, actually. When I was a little kid, we had a camper, but my parents wouldn't let me have coffee around the campfire. I'm just not thinking about it. I feel like coffee around the campfire would be a healing experience. Bro, Nate, TikTok has been trying to get me to sell things for years now, bro. They realize how good I'm I'm good at selling things. You know, they realize how good I am at selling things. And I don't know what it is, man, but they've been shoving offers down my throat for a while. One tap, bro, one tap. You know, I made my wife follow you. Why'd you do that? True. All right. Why'd you do that? I'm about to say, JL, are you sure you want to learn how to be good at the game from me? You just hate aiming down sights today? No, I don't feel like it, you know? Sherman Coat on your share. Also, good morning, Data. Good morning. How are you, brother? Sherman Coat is on my chair. Yes, sir. Next time, I'll make her sub. You better, True Snipes. I'm not going to lie. We're chopping subs like flies over here. We got a sub goal today that there's only been one contribution towards it, and it's been Boomer-ass JL. Make that make sense, man. Is there a late stream ski today? Yes, there will be. How's the season grinding going, man? It's going good. The only thing that's been really bad about it is the amount that people are sitting. I'll be honest with you, man. I feel like Tarkov just has not been a lot of fun for anybody. You play solo all the time for the most part. My days of playing with other people are kind of over. I used to play with viewers, and then, unfortunately, I had a situation where somebody wanted to act racist, and so that happened. And then, I try to play with, I try to do community day every other Saturday, but that's about it. Yeah, this is the SVD. It's Doobie, the SVD. Give me a sec. I'll go sub right now. Josh, it's all good, man. I was just baiting out my chat. I was trying to bait out any, 5 gifters in here. At all times, there's always somebody that's willing to give 5 subs. It's just a matter of, when they give 5 subs. So I like to mention how low I am on subs, so that person, you know, it's kind of like a what's that one person called, chat, where they're in another country, and if that other country fucks up, then they activate, so to speak. When we invaded Iran or some shit like that, a lot of sleeper cells, Is that what they call it? Sleeper cells? Sleeper agent. Yeah, sleeper agent. That's it. Yeah, bro. I got sleeper agents at all times in this chat, bro. At all times, I have a sleeper agent that instead of causing havoc to my life, they just give me subs. Like I'm so serious too. Yo, Buff with the prime sub. Holy shit. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, man? Goodness gracious. Buff with the prime sub. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Much love, Buff. Much love. Chat would like to point out that we are on the Partner Plus push right now. All right. Every Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 non-gifted, non-prime sub is helping me get a 40% pay raise. So if you want Twitch to take 50% of my income, then don't subscribe. But if you want Twitch to take 30% of my income, then I would like to point out that the Partner Plus goal is currently in effect. You can check out the goal at any time if you scroll down next to my bio. There should be a little goal out of 300. I think yesterday we were at 217. I think today we'll probably be at like 230-ish around. But Buff, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Means a lot, dude. It means a lot to me. Jen, I told you about my son, but update. He'll get to come home soon. Nate, let's fucking go, babe. I think the last time I talked to you, you were really worried about it, no? Or not worried, but like you had some anxious thoughts for sure. Brendo, good morning. Is it too early for strawberry banana smoothie from Wawa? Never too early. Yeah, Nate. Damn, bro. Hell yeah, brother. I want to say God is great, but I don't know if you're a believer. Sorry. But hell yeah, man. The universe is great, bro. Hell yeah. Good for you, man. Glad to hear about it, Nate. It's like really good news. Is it too early for a beer? If you have work, yes. But if you don't have work, fuck it. Crack it open. 13-week premature. Well, Nate, for what it's worth, man, not that you're anxious about it, or, well, you might be a little anxious about it. We'd like to point out that you're actually looking at a preemie baby yourself. You might be asking yourself, well, is he in the room with us right now? No, he's right in front of you. I was a preemie baby myself. They called me Peanut because I was born, I believe, 4 weeks early. And, yeah, I've done some pretty cool things in my life. So for what it's worth, man. Yeah, dude. That explains a lot. True. You know, true. But yeah, I was born 4 weeks early. I was originally going to be born on New Year's. Unfortunately, I was born on December 7th. I was a preemie. They called me Peanut in the hospital because the baby next to me was in the child care, and he was 9 pounds. Or, no, sorry, 8 pounds, and I was like 6. And they called me Peanut because there was such a size difference. I was born on Pearl Harbor Day. Yeah. We can tell. Bam! Tell those... I hate everybody in here. Dude, I've been going through a breakup and everything is getting back together. Ain't out the picture, but I'm so upset. Any advice? Matt, you're going to be upset for years, man. All right, how long... okay, Matt, I'll ask you some questions, brother. All right, because I love giving advice on things that I can give advice on. And breakups, I feel like, are one of those. Matt, how long were you in the boo thing together? Oh, hell yeah, big body. Hell yeah. 2 years. So... there's actually a scientific research into this, Matt, that on average, if you are with somebody for 2 years in a loving relationship, it takes around half of that time to in order to get over the situation. For what that's worth, that might be bad for you, considering you might be a week in, or you might be a couple months in, and you don't want to go through it again. But in order to fully forget about somebody, scientifically speaking, it takes around half of the time that you spent with somebody to get over somebody. All right? Now, that isn't always true for everybody. Some people can get over people quicker, and that isn't necessarily the case for everybody. Considering Marines is saying that's a lie. But I'm talking about scientifically speaking, they have done research on this that on average it takes around half of the time that you spent with somebody to get over somebody. So, understand, Matt, that it's going to hurt for a while. All right? Understand that it's going to hurt for a while, Matt. And can I ask when the breakup was? Last week. Yeah, listen, Matt. First of all, I'm proud of you for just being in a Twitch chat right now. All right? If I was in a 2-year relationship and I broke up with my girl last week, I'm throwing away my computer. All right? I'm putting that shit on Facebook Marketplace, bro. All right? I am a feeler, dog. I am an emotional bitch. All right? Now, I shouldn't use bitch in this conversation because I don't want to make it seem like you're a bitch for feeling things, because you're not. That's the reason that 75% of suicides are men, is because the moment that Matt is going through right now, they want to feel their emotions, and everybody tells them to be strong and stop being a bitch. So, Matt, first of all, I want to say, brother, that I'm super sorry to hear about this. It sucks. Breakups suck. Getting your heart broken sucks in any situation. But I think there's something to be said, a few things to be said here, Matt, that I wholeheartedly think I can give you advice on. And since you ask, I feel like it's best. It's good for me to at least bring it up. I'm gonna go get my coffee so I can sip on my caramel macchiato while talking to you about how good of a person you are, Matt, and how you're going to get through this. So that's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to get my white girl coffee. I'm going to come back. I'm going to give you advice, and then I'm going to load into this next raid, all right? Give me 2 seconds. My coffee that Marines bought me this morning is outside. You might be saying to yourself, well, Gino, why can't you just leave it out there? It's cold, and it's hot here in Pennsylvania, so it's going to melt. So give me 2 seconds, and then I got you. I'm going to turn on a song, too. Enjoy Mac Miller real quick, chat. How long you been with your GF, Gino? I've been with Camilla for 7 months as of 4 days ago. Want to give a shout out to Marines here today? All right, Matt, are you still here? Yes, sir. Us getting back together ain't out of the picture. She just said it's not a no or yes. She just needs times. All right, Matt. I'm gonna speak for all the guys in here. I'm gonna speak for all the fucking fellas in here, and I want you to take this. Everything I'm about to say might hurt you, Matt, and I want to point out that breakups in particular are one of those things that it has to hurt before it gets better. It's like a wound. All right, it's genuinely like a wound on your heart, to where you got to hurt that shit in order for it to bleed, and then the bleeding causes it the scab, and then the scab causes a scar. It will always be with you forever. But I want you to understand what I'm about to say might hurt you. It might not. I mean, I'm going to be very nice about it, but just to point out that it very well might hurt. First of all right, Matt, you're making the number one mistake that 90,000 people in here have probably already done. You're assuming that the picture of us getting back together is still in play. First of all, I think that is completely valid for you to think, and if she has had the conversation about you guys getting back together, great. But please take this from me. Do not put your trust in that. All right? People will tell you all the time with the breakups they want to not necessarily hurt you as much as they can, so they tell you something along the lines of, hey, we might get back together. Promise you when I say this, brother, don't put your faith in that. Don't put your trust in that. Focus on you for now. All right, so now I got that out of the way. I can focus on actual advice. First of all, when I was going through my breakup about a couple years ago, everybody in stream would come into my stream. If you guys didn't know, I used to date a streamer myself, And when everybody would come into my stream and they would ask me about the breakup or ask me about how I was doing, I said the same exact thing. And it's the number one piece of advice that I tell people every single day. Just because you have stopped writing a chapter in your book does not mean that you have to drop your pen. All right? I'm going to say that very loudly and very boldly again. Just because you have stopped writing a chapter in your book does not mean that you have to drop your pen. All right? So, please understand, brother, that this is not the end of your journey. All right? This isn't the end of your love life. All right? So many people make the mistake of going through a breakup, smoking a bunch of weed, and getting addicted to alcohol when they don't even fucking realize that they will eventually find somebody that truly loves them. It's just a matter of time. All right? So, Matt, I'm going to tell you that straight up, and I'm going to tell you this. All right? Breakups can be one of the... My breakup was the best, worst thing that has ever happened to me. You might be asking yourself, well, Gino, that doesn't make any sense. How does that make sense? Well, because although it hurt more than anything else in the world, Matt, I want you to understand that it motivated me more than anything that has ever motivated me. And I promise you, Matt, that if you use this breakup as fuel and you use this as a way to grow yourself, a way to grow your body, a way to grow your financial status, a way to grow anything in your life, if you use this breakup as fuel, you will be one of the most powerful men after you get done with this. I'm not saying that from not like a fucking presidential situation, like you're not going to be a president, but I'm saying this from a perspective of if you use this breakup for good, you will be the best man that you've ever been right after this breakup. I promise you. All right? It will take a while, and it's going to take a lot of pain. It's going to take a lot of tears. It's going to take a lot of emotion, and it's going to take a lot of distraction sometimes. All right? But I think the best way, in my opinion, Matt, to give advice on breakups is to so many people make the rookie mistake of trying to distract them from it. All right? The exact thing that you should be doing isn't distracting yourself from the pain. It's to be accepting the pain. I don't know how to describe that, but instead of running from the issues in your life, instead of running from the negative emotions or the bad thoughts, just accept them. Sit down in your bed, sit down on your couch or on your lazy boy or whatever you have in your house, and accept the emotions that you're feeling. Because emotions, and specifically emotional breakups like this, are very much like storms. You can attempt to outrun the storm all you want. You can attempt to go, keep running and running and running all the time away from the dark-ass clouds in your life. But I promise you, brother, that will never be enough. It will never, ever, ever be enough to get away from the fact that the storm will always catch you. All right? And I hope I'm not sounding rude when I say that. The storm that you are running from in your life, in this case, a breakup, will always catch up to you. All right? At the end of the day, that's just the whole truth, And I think in this situation, it's hard for me to give advice on breakups because of the fact that everybody's breakup is different. Everybody was with a different girl. Everybody was with a different partner. Everybody was in a different situation. You might have moved in with her. You might have got a ring for her, or might have been engaged, or you might have been married. I mean, I don't really know. My point is, brother, is that it's very important in your situation to feel these emotions. In your case, brother, I think it's very important for you to cry a lot. Understand that it's okay to feel these emotional waves, and understand that the waves are always going to be there. But please understand, brother, that it's going to get tough and it's going to get hard. But if you use this as a motivation to become a better man, you will be a better man because of it. And I promise you that. I really do. I know because I did it. I'm speaking from experience here. When I went through my breakup, I weighed 232 pounds. I was 5'7", 232 pounds. I was 19 years old. I was relatively freshly out of high school, and I thought the world was ending. I thought I was going to die. I thought I was never going to find love again. And then I told myself that I can either sit in this fucking bed of mine that I consistently decided to go to, or I could get up and do something with my life. And I'm not saying this, not take your relaxation periods. Go to your bed and cry about it for a little bit. But one thing that I did was get in the gym. After my breakup, I lost 70 pounds. I started eating healthy. I started focusing on myself. my net worth tripled after my breakup. And I'm not telling you this because I brag or because I want to brag or because I'm boasting about things. I'm telling you this because I think it's something that you need to hear, Matt. So many people, if you were to go to, you know, a different stream right now and ask about your breakup, number one, they'll probably ban you from their chat because they don't want to talk about something emotional. And number two, they'll probably tell you the same exact thing. Stop being a bitch. Go sleep with a girl. Forget about it. Drink alcohol. Smoke weed. All right? Distract yourself. Be a terrible person. Be miserable. Be numb. All that sort of thing. All right? But I don't want you to turn into a numb man, respectfully. I've seen way too many of them in my life. I've seen some in my chat. I've seen some in my life. And I can't see that happen to you, Mr. Matt. So, with that being said, I think that's the end of my advice spree. Little stutter here and there. I usually am a lot more soft-spoken, so to speak. But apologies about that, Matt. Hopefully I can... and this is something to be said, that if you do need anything ever within the next few years, all right, you DM me, brother. All right, my DMs are wide open for anybody. So if you ever need any advice or anything that you're going through and you just want to talk, brother, please DM me. All right, you're never alone in this. All right, you're never alone in this. I promise. So, that being said, I think we're good. No! No! Jenny, you dated Gingy. No, I never dated Gingy, brother. What the fuck? Why am I at work? I could be taking advantage of my BBL perk in seasonal right now, true. Chat, I want to give a personal shout out this morning to my good friend Marines in here. All right. Marines decided that he was going to send me a $25 Venmo donation so that I can get a cup of coffee this morning that isn't my own. This is a Starbucks vanilla sweet cream cold brew because this is the best drink that they have. And if you say otherwise, you're lying to yourself. Yeah, I dated Pestilly. What mods did you go for? Jameson, I would love to answer your question. Come over here to the Purple app and type in exclamation point modifiers. A lot of people have been asking the same exact question, and if I answered it every single time, I more than likely would never be able to actually stream. So, yeah, I have commands for everything, brother, in your case. I took some negatives. I took some positives. I like my character. I think the only regret that I might have made with my character... I think I'm dead. I'm dead. I think the only regret that I made with my character... Fuck you guys. Is Dr. Jekyll. I don't think Dr. Jekyll is as bad as people are saying. I think a lot of people are making it seem a lot worse than it actually is. But it is one of the regrets that I have, for sure. But instead of us typing, you could just repeat it 50 times a day. You've been in a Geno stream before, brother. All right, you know how my Geno stream is. I already answer the same exact question every single day of my entire life, bro. All right? It's the same exact question. The most common question in here, I usually soundboard for that reason. I was going to go get me Starbucks, black coffee with half and half, and a breakfast wrap. Oh, hell yeah. The breakfast wraps from Starbucks are good. The problem is, Starbucks food is expensive, man. They always just be upcharging on shit. Thank you, Mystery. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you. Also, JL, don't even get me started on that Tangia sound, bitch. All right? I swear on everything, man. I swear on everything. We're gonna be mortal enemies if you learn how to do that Tangia stuff. All right? I'm being so serious too. All right? I don't need another Nick Best in here. Just had an everything bagel sandwich from Scooters. Scooters? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead again. Okay, we're not dead. Crew Dog. JL. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Oh. I'm gonna go to the bed, Genos. Peace out, True. Have a good one, bro. See, look at this, chat. You guys got James leaving, bro. Chat, stop vibing to this. You're encouraging it. Oh my god, bro. Chat, if you guys are new here, JL, if you're new here, this is a stream Tangia called Tutti Frutti Lover. In the past 3 weeks, this sound bit alone has made me $3 grand. All right, my chat loves spamming it. It's $25 a Tutti Frutti Lover, and it's a 3-minute song of a bunch of anime girls dancing. I've tried raising the price, Blue. We've raised it from 500 to 1,000 to 2,000. I literally can't win. All right, it is 2,000 bits to use this. Yeah, I mean, priorities, JL. I gotta spend it on black in Vegas. I gotta make a nasty 9-leg parlay of some baseball players that I don't know of. Do faded. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Mystery. If you're still here, brother, I'm gonna answer that question. Just let the anime girls get off my screen real quick, if you don't mind. I'm here, so I'll answer your questions. Just let me get the anime girls off my screen real quick. Woke up today, so good. It's a blessing to be alive today, Faded. Blessing to be alive today, big man. All right, now that the anime girls are off my screen. All right, Mystery, here's the deal. So I started playing semi-professional Counter-Strike at 13 years old. All right, I played that up until I was 18. And then at 19 years old, I decided to full-time stream. So before Tarkov, I played Counter-Strike for the most part. I played almost every single realistic shooter as well, but I played Counter-Strike mostly. I was somewhat good at what I did. I wasn't necessarily the best, hence the semi-professional, but... yeah, I played semi-professional Counter-Strike before Tarkov, and I've been a gamer my entire life. So I didn't have a job before streaming, and I sure as hell didn't have a job before Counter-Strike either because I was 13. So, yeah, to your question. If there's any other questions about that, I love answering questions about myself because I'm a narcissist, and I love making everything about me. So please let me know if you have any questions. I'm about to hop on stream in underwear if you want to join, You know what's funny? Is that as a streamer, I could not have pants on at any time and nobody would notice. I think that's the best part about my job is that if I was pantless right now, nobody would fucking notice. It's the best part about my job. I did play Arma, actually, Mystery. The reason that I got a PC was Arma 3, brother. I got Arma 3 back in the day. I got a PC back in the day for Arma. Yep. It's such a shitty situation, bro. Yeah, so I used to play Mystery. When I first got a PC... Yo. When I first got a PC, I played something called Arma 3 Epoch mod. I was big on King of the Hill servers as well, but I don't know if anybody in here remembers Epoch. E-P-O-C-H. It used to be a mod for Arma and stuff. And it basically was DayZ, but with base building. It was so good. It was my favorite. I also played a lot of Altus Life. I loved Altus Life. Now, I will say, for what it's worth, I stopped playing Altus Life when I was 14 years old, and somebody sexually assaulted me in an alley. I should probably clarify some things here. It was in-game. Not that that makes it any better, but... yeah, I stopped playing Altus Life because I was scarred. Yeah, in-game, guys. That's, sorry. That was a really bad fucking segment. That was a really bad way of presenting that information. But yeah, that happened. Yeah. Quite, it pisses me off, dude. The Steelers are pissing me off right now. Because I know what... the Steelers are pissing me off. Because we have so many good quarterbacks, bro, in our room right now. And I know the fucking Art Rooney maneuver here is to keep Mason Rudolph. And I know what's going to happen. We're going to either let Will Howard or Drew Aller. We're going to let them, we're going to let them sign to the practice squad. They're going to go to another fucking team. All right. They're going to go to another team, and then they're going to frag out against us, bro. Oh, hell nah, JL. My girlfriend's a Ravens fan. I do remember Breaking Point Mod, yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend's a Ravens fan, JL. She, for my birthday last year, my birthday fell on a Sunday. She took me to a Steelers versus Ravens game. And I was at M&T Bank Stadium, and it was a literal life-changing experience yelling at all the Ravens season ticket holders when I saw Aaron Rodgers put belt to ass, bro. So good. So freaking good, man. What the fuck? What the hell did... Bro, what the fuck did I just hear? What the fuck? What the hell? What in the world? Aiden, yo. Yo. I'm dead. Don't be dead. You should be alive. JL out in Tangiers. Bro, I'm telling you right now, JL and I are going to be mortal enemies like me and Nick. I guarantee the motherfucker that played that damn Tutti Frutti lover, Tangier, was Nick. I guarantee. I should have never modded him, man. Ever since I modded him, he gave me more money. Valentine's. Also, why does Miss Piggy always catch a stray? Every time Miss Piggy catches a fucking stray. Timmy, what was it, bro? What caused it? Best beginner tip that bought standard edition and stash is full. Buy more space. I'll be honest with you, man. The only thing that I genuinely cannot answer about like when people ask me like a Tarkov question is about space. Like, what am I supposed to tell you? Sell more stuff? You can't do that. I'll tell you this right now. If I had a standard Tarkov account, no sir, I would have upgraded years ago. So if you change the mouse wheel from movement speed, it will mess it up. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out then, huh? I have a standard, but I upgraded my stash fully. I need to buy EOD. Hell yeah, you do. The hell are you doing? So I had to reset the key bindings and just change some things. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad it's worked out for you, Timmy. Oh, yeah. Hell yes, brother. Brody, why do you wake up so early for video games? Well, Testicular, because I know you're our resident rage baiter. I'll answer your questions. I wake up at 8:30 a.m. every single day because I have a job to get to. Yeah. This is my job. This is my full-time living. So if I don't show up, then they don't pay me. And then that makes me very sad. Are we being fucking serious? Are we being serious? This JL bitch is gonna get banned, bro. I'm being so serious. He's becoming a friend to an enemy real quick. Just like Nick Best, bro. I'm telling you, just like Nick. All right, just like Nick, bro. It started off as a friend and slowly but surely turning into a mortal enemy, bro. Hate to see it, man. Gone golfing recently. I went golfing the other day. I only played 14 holes. I had to leave early because I had to go to Camilla's mom's birthday. So I was not, unfortunately, able to go. Which made me not go, but yeah. Hold on, chat. Carmella girls go hard. I don't care what anyone says. Are they like a what do they call it, bro? Like one of those girl bands? I think, right? Hey, so I haven't heard this Tutti Frutti song yet. Can someone play it? Tom, if there was an opportunity to take you and crack you open like a crab, I would eat you, buddy. Okay? In game. Yeah, we got an SCD. We're getting into it today, James. We are getting into it. Speaking about getting into it, let me see here. Yeah, that hurts. Would you recommend season or just regular PvP for a newer guy? Seasonal? Because everybody's going to be on the same playing field. How did we just hit a fucking level 1 Tangia party, bro? Good morning, Tim. Good morning, brother. What's up from Korea? Korea, Dashu. I've always wanted to go to Korea, man. Yo, bruh. What's up, big man? Good morning. How are you, brother? Tim, good morning to you. Feel like I'm saying a lot of good mornings this morning. Good morning to everybody. Hopefully all you guys have a cup of coffee and you guys are ready for this Tuesday. I just checked my, if you guys don't know, I'm a relatively big investor. I just checked my accounts and I want to die. But it's going to be a good day today, man. It's going to be a good day. This is where beginner investors lose. This is where advanced investors win. Or something like that. Yeah, no, I don't panic sell. I've only bought throughout the years. I've never sold anything. But, I mean, we've been having like 5 green days back to back. So this is, in my opinion, expected. Just remember, they got to go down before they go up. Amen. Do you buy crypto? Hell no. I'm not a crypto guy, man. Not a crypto guy. Yeah, don't check the portfolio today, man. Don't check this. What is it at? Yeah, we're down 2% on the public portfolio today. Down 2%. I guess that's not too bad. If you only buy and never sell, might as well collect Pokemon cards. Cards are great investments, Modern. My buddy is actually one of the world's largest sports card sellers on Whatnot. I'm a long-term investor, so I invest in companies that I truly believe in. I actually just started an HSA where I'm investing in VOO. That's just something that's something that I trust in. And then I also have a brokerage account for the community where I invest in 3 different ETFs. And then my individual brokerage account, I invest in like relatively riskier plays, but they're companies that I fully trust in. They're companies that I believe they're going to be around for the future. So, like I said, I've never sold. I've only ever bought. I've never been a big crypto guy. I think it's more like gambling more than anything. Crypto just scares me. It's very similar to options. I'm one of those guys that I just don't like taking a lot of risk, especially with considering I'm using money from my community. And so technically my money is your money. And so I try not to take a lot of risk with that situation. Crypto and options are kind of the same exact wavelength as me. They're very similar to gambling. Might as well go put it on red, you know? But for what it's worth, crypto, I mean, some people know how to trade crypto. I'm just not a guy. I'm not a crypto guy. Not a crypto guy myself. If you didn't stream or went pro, what would you work as? So, Josh, it's a great question, dude. To be honest with that, I never know how to answer it because technically I was enrolled in college before I started streaming for a graphic design course at my local community college. So technically I would be I see that you guys are trying to be funny this morning. Bam! How's that for funny, buddy? Knuckle sandwich. Unfucking believable, bro. Are we being serious, chat? I'm funny. Nick, you are the least funny in here. So, yeah, Josh, I was enrolled in college for graphic design. I was at a local community college 2-year course to go to college for graphic design. And I will say, for what it's worth, I loved graphic design in high school, but I will tell you right now that if I did go to college for graphic design, I would not have stayed there for a while. I can tell you right now, I would have already been burnt out. The reason that I know that is because I do graphic design in my streaming career, and I absolutely hate it. And so, if I'm being honest with you, man, I just, yeah. I do all my thumbnails for YouTube, and they're like the least, I look forward to my thumbnails on YouTube the least out of all of the work that I do off stream. And so I know right now that graphic design, I was actually saved by becoming a streamer because I would have gone into a career that I wouldn't have done for a while. Now, a lot of people ask me a lot of people like to ask me, like, hey, you know, if streaming ever fails, like, where would you go? Or, like, what would you do? And I'll be honest with you, I don't really know, but I will say, for what it's worth, the 6 years that I've been out of, you know, school, it has allowed me to kind of figure out kind of what I want to do for the rest of my life. I I've heavily considered going to flight school. Heavily considered going to flight school. Because I think it would be really cool to be a pilot. I've always been to aviation. I've always been in the aviation. I love aviation. I love aviation just as much as I love football. Like, I'm one of those guys that looks at flight radar all the time. So I've always considered flight school, going back for flight school. Some people tell me in here, and it's something that I've actually heavily considered, and a lot of people tell me this, that I would be a really good one of these, is a therapist. I honestly have actually considered it after my streaming career is over to become a therapist, because I feel like I'm pretty good at it for what it's worth. I mean, I know I don't have the degree, and I haven't necessarily learned, everything about the human brain, so to speak, but I feel like in a sense I do a pretty good job at helping people through their day-to-day lives. And I think I would be a pretty good therapist. I think the biggest trait that my therapist has given to me throughout the last few years is just being able to listen. And I think I'm really good at that. I think I'm really good at listening. I think I'm really good at advice, even though I don't try and necessarily, hurt people's feelings. Sometimes I can, but I feel like I'm very empathetic and sympathetic, which I think is perfect for somebody that does therapy. Are you good at taking your own therapist advice? I would say so, yeah. I mean, I've followed all of her direction. But as anybody knows with therapy, it's not necessarily... Therapists don't give you advice so that you do it. They give you advice so that you realize what you need to do. And sometimes I've done it, and sometimes I haven't done it. It just really comes down to it. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel as though that I'm pretty good at listening to my therapist, for sure. Flight scheduler, great pay, perks, free flights for immediate family, and 90% discount for other family. Damn, I didn't know about all that mystery. Camilla's considering becoming a flight attendant. Camilla she currently works she's a real estate agent, and then she works at a country club, and she's a fantastic waitress. She's very personable, and she's actually considering becoming a flight attendant, which is awesome. His perspective on growth timeline. A lot of people give good advice but struggle to take it. Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, everybody, it's hard to take advice from the teacher sometimes when you're a student, NASA's live streaming a spacewalk right now. Oh, hell yeah, that's sick. But yeah, I feel like it would be a pretty good therapist. I don't know. Chat has brought it up over the last few years. That they think I would be a really good therapist. I would listen very well to that. I'd do pretty good in that field. And sometimes I think about it, but I also think, like, I like helping you guys because it's a passion of mine. Like, I like being sympathetic because it's a passion. I like being empathetic because it's a passion of mine to help you guys through your day-to-day life. But the problem is that I think if I made it my job, I would be less passionate about it. If I had to wake up and make people's days brighter or help people through their issues, I don't think I would like it as much if I'm getting paid for it. Oh, shit, it does. Yeah, Tim, right? I didn't even notice. New channel, gamer therapy, no degree required. Yeah, well, a lot of these mainstream platforms don't like therapy talk nowadays. I was banned on TikTok a while ago. My TikTok account was, my podcast TikTok account was banned on TikTok permanently for giving out therapeutic advice without having a degree. So that sucked, but just got to watch out. Dude, I think I would be a great teacher too. I just don't think teacher pay is something that I would like to get into. There's also something to be said. I feel like being a teacher is very similar to becoming a nurse. You kind of you got to have to want to help people. If you're a nurse, you more than likely aren't doing it just because you get paid good. You do it because you like helping other people. And the thing is, with being a teacher, the same thing. You gotta want to teach somebody. That's the thing. I don't know if I would want to teach kids. I think I would be a great teacher because, there's a lot of traits there that are similar to being a therapist in a sense, listening and making sure other people are listening and that sort of thing. But, oh, hell yeah, Tim. Congratulations on joining the best Discord ever. Yeah, my Discord has been a little slow recently, but that's because I haven't been pushing it as much. once I get back in the groove of being a streamer, I'll start pushing it again. You know, I will say, for what it's worth, I'm just really bad. I'm really fucking bad at like pushing more than one thing during a stream. So a few weeks ago, we launched a mouse pad, all right? And I was pushing the mouse pad for a couple weeks. And then the week after that, I was doing drops. And so I was letting you guys know of paid drops and watch time drops and all that sort of thing. And now we're at the point where everything is kind of like settling down a little bit. So I got to make sure that I'm pushing the right things for sure. Play Phasmophobia. I'm not a big Phasmo guy, Mr. KX. Yeah, no, it's a great thought, Phantom. Two things. First of all, air traffic controller, you have to be very coordinated. In which, although, yes, I could probably learn to be coordinated, I'm not necessarily a big coordination guy. All right, you are literally have thousands of lives on your hands. That is something that I just think the responsibility of that is too deep for me. I think it's a fantastic job, but there is also something to be said. A little fun fact about the aviation industry. Air traffic controllers have the highest suicide rate of any job in the world. That is because of how much they are overworked often. And that is also because of how they are consistently overworked. And some people believe that they are underpaid. So it's one of those things like air traffic controller seems pretty sick and all until you actually make it your job. 9/11 dispatcher, same exact thing. Very stressful job. You know, I don't mind it, but where's bro getting these facts from? These articles suck. Yeah, I ain't reading all that, but there's a statistic out there somewhere. There's a statistic out there. Gino back at his lovely yap again. Yes, sir, Wavy. I be yapping a lot, brother. That's just my motto, man. That's just my motto. You know? I love yapping, bro. I'm a yapper at heart. Yeah, gaming trains my coordination well if I focused it. Problem is, I've been playing for 6 years. I just don't care to focus my coordination anymore. What's the point of Tarkov, bro? I always see it and never understand it. Tarkov is one of the hardest games that you've ever played without playing it. I don't know really how to describe it other than that. It's a hard game. It's very difficult. It's, yeah. Okay. Shall we need this? Mern, hey, yeah, Mernin. Unforgiving, yes. Is it like Ready or Not? The gunplay, sure, is like Ready or Not, but everything else, no. Tarkov is an extraction shooter. You go in with a bunch of loot, you kill a bunch of people, you get out with a bunch of loot. All right, you go in the Tarkov with a bunch of loot, you die, you lose everything. You ever set up Bitbot? I've had Bitbot for 6 years now. The thing about Bitbot is that I usually keep it to like 1 or 2 streams a year because there are so many people in here that take advantage of it that it's not even funny. Like, for example, when I turned on Bitbot the last time, I made around $1,000 because there were a bunch of people that just would love to take over my keyboard and mouse. So I just personally do not. It really impacts my gameplay, especially like early wipe. So I have it set up. I have everything set up, but yeah, no, Bitbot's hard, bro. Especially if you don't have the right profile and shit. It sucks sometimes. Should be a world-renowned food critic. All right? See, this is the exact same conversation that I have with my mother. My mom always likes to bring up all the time. She's like, Nick, you would be really good at this. It's like, you should consider becoming one of these. It's like, Mom. Like, I love having conversations about what jobs would fit me, but why are we talking to me like I'm unemployed? Like, as far as I'm concerned, I am focused on being a streamer. You know, like, my mom always be talking like, you should do this after high school. It's like, how we doing, man? Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I plan on being a streamer. That's all I know. I'm a Twitch streamer, and that's what I'm proud of right now. Streaming Tarkov is your job sounds fucking peak. I mean, to each their own. I think my job is awesome. I'm not going to sit here and say that it isn't. But have you ever had those days in Tarkov to where you can't survive for shit? You have to get off early because it's pissing you off so much. You know, you die 4 raids in a row with your best kit, and then all of a sudden you're just fucking angry at the world. Yeah, that's great and all because you get to get off the game and go have dinner. When I have those days, I have to continue on. And so sometimes I'll have 8 raids back to back to back to where I just die, and I get off stream and it feels like I got hit by a fucking truck. But yeah, I mean, streaming Tarkov is sick. Fuck. So I try and there's days, man, that I really struggle with having a lot of gratitude, which is why it's something that I constantly work on. Like, I love my job. I get to play video games for a living in my fucking pajama pants, but there are some days where I don't want to wake up for work. There are some days where I don't want to play Tarkov. There are some days that I respond to chat disrespectfully just because I'm in a bad mood. But at the end of the day, I have to humble myself sometimes because I do have to realize that I'm incredibly fucking lucky for where I am. How do you prioritize not going in the negative early wipe? I think it's important to survive, Sealed. I think the best advice that I can give to somebody that is starting out their wipe is just don't die. And you might be saying, well, Gino, that's terrible advice. I'm not saying don't die in regards to, like, don't go PvP if you don't have to. Like, a lot of people make the mistake of pushing fights that they genuinely have no business in being in. My number one piece of early wipe advice is to just try and survive. Even if you don't have a lot of loot, just try and survive. Because the biggest thing that you can have on your biggest thing that you can have in your Tarkov career is like confidence. The more confident you are, the better you'll play Tarkov. It's like golf. You guys ever hit a good golf shot and then the next 3 holes are fantastic until you shank one into the woods? That isn't necessarily because you started hitting the club well. It's because you started to get some confidence under your swing. Same exact thing with Tarkov. If you don't have confidence or you're just putting your head into the wall and banging yourself into like 4 different raids and dying every single time, then what are you going to do? Is this a Sherman jacket, LX? Yes, sir. I do not use blind fire. I do not use blind fire, yep. I mean, I might have used it like 3 or 4 times, but that's about it. What's the best map to make rubles without keys right now? Streets? Streets. I'll be honest with you. If you know how to loot any map in the game has good loot. That's what people don't talk about. There really isn't like loot meta maps. Like some maps have less loot than others, sure, but if you know how to loot a map, like Factory, for example, a lot of people think Factory loot is terrible. But the factory loot's terrible because you don't know how to loot it. It's not actually that bad. LX, I have like 50 Tarkov items behind me. Like, I call it my viewer shelf. Every now and then when we have a slow point. Are we being fucking serious? Are we being fucking serious, JL? Yeah, no, I don't play Factory that much, Sim. I don't be playing Factory that much, faux show. And Jen, I didn't know you were chill like that. I try to be, man. But yeah, no, behind me, some of you guys have seen it, some of you guys have not, is what I like to call a viewer shelf. It is something that I handmade myself. It is 3 little shelves full of Tarkov items in-game. I have real-life stuff, I have fake stuff, I have 3D printed stuff, and I have real shit. Like the Sherman jacket behind me is real. It is a real jacket. I have like I said, I think of 50 to 60 items that viewers have sent me to my PO box. None of which have been bought by me. I just kind of have it as like a little dedication to my community. And so, I have a bunch of stuff behind me. Yeah. The request: I do not have a killer helmet, but I basically have every other item besides the killer helmet. If you have a question about the stuff behind me, I have some really cool items. Some really like scary, or some really like really realistic ones too. Show it once you hit this extract. Well, there's way too many items for me to show everything fishing. It might take 50 minutes of my stream, but if you want to see a specific item behind me, just call out something and I might be able to find it, show you to show the cool ones. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Yo, it's Frenzy. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. LEDX. I do have a LEDX. Here, let me see. I'll be very quick, chat. I'm not going to take this away from my gameplay too much. All right? You want to see... Don't make fun of my head dent either, chat. Bitches. LEDX. Are we being fucking serious right now? Who is this bitch? Is this JL? Is this JL, man? Does it work? This is a fake LEDX. Real LEDXs are quite expensive. If you guys don't know what a LEDX is, it's a vein finder. So they actually put this on your skin and they look through your skin and they find where your vein is. They're very expensive nonetheless, though. JL, I'm going to beat your ass. All right? They're only like 800. I'm not spending 800 on something that I don't need. I do not have a CMS. I do have like every other meta item ever though, besides a serve kit. I do not have a CMS or a serve. I don't have any surgery kits. But yeah, that is a LEDX. Like I said, a little fun fact. A stim, I have a bunch of stims. So I have an injector's case here. As you can see. This was actually sent to me by BattleSate themselves as a thank you for their streamer campaign. It's an injector's case. I'm going to beat this fucking JL's ass, bro. I'm being so serious right now. JL, are you ready to get your ass spanked, buddy? Give me a second. Hold on, Fish. And I got so much cooler stuff than this, but I got dumbass freaking JL in my ears right now. Unbelievable. Unreal. Here, I got you. So, yeah, BattleState sent me this themselves. I'll actually show you what BattleState sent me as well. KD is 1.4. So, fun little thing that BSG actually sent me. Because I've been supporting their game for so long, I've been a full-time Tarkov streamer for 6 years. BattleState actually sent me a real-life duffel bag full of loot. So it is a real duffel bag. It has the zip up and everything. It's actually pretty sick because the inside of it, I don't know if you can see that. All right, I don't know if you can see that, but there's unheard symbols. It's fucking sick. They also gave me an idea rig. They gave me some other stuff, which I can show you here in a second. They gave me a poster. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. But back to what I was saying. Yeah, no, it's probably the nicest bag that I have in my fucking disposal right now. I'm being so serious. It is super nice. Real, I have more to show you, brother. I'll show you my favorite. So what's actually really cool about this stuff is throughout the bag and the zippers and stuff, you can actually see it right here. They have unheard symbols. I'm going to beat this guy's ass. They have unheard symbols. You can't really see it on the Purple app. All right, but there's unheard logos around it and all over through it. You can actually see inside of this. So this is the injector case that BSG sent me. I never took anything out of it because I thought it was so cool. Oh. They gave me a real-life Esh mark. It's a real S mark. It's a little untangled right now. I apologize. It's a real S mark. A little, the little fruit roll up that you guys have in game. Like I said, it's a little unraveled right now. They gave me a chocolate bar. They gave me a real life Alianka. They also sent me 4 stims right here. They gave me a Perfitorin, SJ, or a Propitol, SA9, and an Adrenaline. I love how we're dancing over here. That's not an SJ6, and it's a Perfitorin. I do have an SJ6 over here, actually. Hold on. Here's an SJ6. Yeah, it's the SJ6. Yeah. Pop it. What's really cool about the Battle State stims that they sent me is that you can actually, you can't pop it clearly because it's not an injector, but you can actually unravel it and then fucking like pretend that you're injecting it. So if you're in the LARPing or something, that would be pretty fucking cool. But yeah, the coolest thing about these bags that they actually sent me is if you can actually, you can see it on the Purple app a lot better, but they have unheard symbols all around it. It's like really cool. It's like unheard lining. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like so cool. But yeah, they sent me the injector's case. And then I'll show you one last thing, Real. This is probably the coolest item that I have, which is why I saved the best for last. All right, this is why I saved the best for last. Would like to point out that I have a bunch of other items. I got real-life Tarkov food. I got all that sort of thing. Like, some of you guys recognize this. This is real condensed milk. I could open it up right now. It is Russian condensed milk. I'm not going to open it up clearly, but yeah, pretty cool. Sure, some of you guys recognize this. It's a Tashanka. It's a real Tashanka. It has food in it. I will never be opening this ever because, well, why the fuck would I? Real life Tashanka. And then lastly, a little fun fact for everybody. I was able to get some of these. Some of you guys recognize these. Okay. It is canned beef, yes. These are, I call them anals. Aniline painkillers. Fun fact about these are actually illegal in the United States. Don't worry, I'm not a convicted criminal or felon or anything like that. Okay? JL! This JL guy is going to get fucking smoked, bro. I swear on everything, bro. JL, after this show and tell that I'm got going on, where it's me and you against the world, buddy. I just want to let you know that. All right? But yeah, so this is a real-life anal painkiller, Analines. It is not illegal to have. It is illegal to sell. The reason for that is because the United States and every other country basically has this ban besides Russia. If you take these painkillers, they are real. You unfortunately have a small chance of getting a brain bleed. So, yeah, that's why they're banned. Yeah, if I took these, yeah, you literally could fucking die from this. So, yeah, you can't. Yeah, they're not good for you. They don't sell them in the United States. You can have them in the United States, but they don't sell them. They are painkillers. How many subs did it take? 4? Fucking lot, dude. But they are real. They are real. Yep. And then I'll probably show you the last one. The last one is probably my the best streamer or the best item that somebody has sent me. Respectfully, of course, it is technically the most expensive, and in my opinion, it's also the coolest, which is why I save it for last. So, with that being said, I appreciate you guys coming to my preschool show and tell. I do have a Tetris back there. There is a Tetris. There's some moonshine. But there is one item that is significantly better than all of the rest, and I don't say that rudely. I just say that because it's probably the coolest. So I will show you that right now, and I appreciate you coming to my show and tell. So, yeah. This is a real life cultist knife. It is real. It is sharp as shit. It's not 3D printed. It is real as fuck. A lot of questions about this during my show and tell when I show this thing. All right. First of all, is it poisoned? It is not. However, if you do see a glossiness on it, that is blade oil. So there is blade oil on it. It is real. It's around 6 to 7 pounds. Okay. It is also very sharp. It will cut paper. It will cut watermelons. It will cut anything. It is very, very sharp. I do not use this to shave my head. It is simply for show. It is a big boy. A lot of you guys probably have the same exact question. Well, Gino, is it really that big? I think there was unfortunately some legalities in regards to the people that made this, the swordsmiths or whatever you want to call them. They cannot technically make a double-bladed knife like this at a smaller scale. They actually have to upscale it so it's classified as a sword, I believe. There's some legalities there. But for what it's worth, it is the exact same build, exact same pattern. Everything is custom made. It is real. So I don't really know why it's this big, but I do believe we think it's the legalities of the situation. But like I said, it is a real knife. It has been sitting back there behind, bro. I'm about to, bro. But yeah, this is my knife. Yeah. So, Chad, I would like to give you guys a little story time real quick while we finish that show and tell. We'd like to point out that we got a bunch more items real, but I'll be honest with you, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting my gameplay impacted because of it. Chad, I would like to give you guys a little story so JL stops interrupting the fuck out of me right now. All right? If you guys don't know Mr. JL, the guy currently doing the Tangia, he is a brand new viewer today. Let me say this without Yoda screaming in my ear. You guys don't know, JL is a brand new viewer to my stream. He showed up this morning and said that he was from Facebook Reels. I then proceeded to call him a boomer, and then he told me that I'm not a boomer and that he's a Ravens fan. So basically, me and him are mortal enemies now. And then on top of the fact, he has discovered Tangia. Some of you guys don't even know what Tangia is, so I'm not going to tell you what it is because JL has figured it out, which means that you guys will figure it out as well. But for what it's worth, JL is now my mortal enemy, and he is not my friend anymore. We were friends originally, but now we're not. Yeah. I don't know, Jerm. Jerb, I was thinking, bro. When you...
Сука, отстрелялся нахуй.
I think he's dead now, Gino? Are you sure? POV police officers when it looks like a knife in their hand. GG's. Did I join at a bad time? I'm in a great mood. The only reason I did that was because I'm in a good mood. You know? I was taking all of my frustrations out on JL, guys. It's a pen, it's a pen. He's got a fucking gun. Hey, for what it's worth though, man, if I was a police officer, I feel like my life would consistently be threatened, bro. I'd probably be on edge too. Shit, I probably can't say that. I was about to incriminate myself. My bad, chat. Hey, I'm a streamer, thank God. Thank God I'm a streamer. Am I right or am I right? Shit. I sit here and look cute, play Tarkov. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, I'd be the worst cop ever. You know, we are so quick to judge those cops on fucking, like, online situations. Oh my God, why did the cop shoot him 16 times? Isn't that a little bit of an overreaction, huh? It's like, brother, if you were in that situation, brother, you would be mag dumping the fuck out of him. I don't think you realize how like, actually in a situation like that, how scary it can be. Yo, what's up, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up with you? Having a good day? Oh, yeah, brother. Glad to hear, man. Oh, yeah, no, there are some bad apples for sure. Aren't they trained to mag dump? You know what's funny to me? When I be seeing motherfuckers online trying to tell a cop where to shoot somebody, it's like, why don't you aim for the head so you don't have to shoot him 6 times in the body? The fuck we want to do? Decapitate decapitate the fucking suspect? Like, I love seeing comments like that. It's like, bro, you have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, cops are trained to aim center mass. Aim at the body. Aim at the body. Yeah. You have a keybind vid? I don't, JL. But for what it's worth, I haven't really changed a lot of my keybinds. The only keybinds that I've really changed are my mouse buttons are zoom and change sight. I do have Q and E to lean, yes. Eagles or Steelers? I'm a Steelers fan. I'm a diehard Steelers fan. When I was 7 years old, I was watching Big Ben in the Super Bowl, and I thought the Steelers were going to lose. And then I saw Big Ben throw one of the greatest passes that I've ever seen in a Super Bowl and in a regular season ever, the Santonio Holmes in the back of the end zone. Not only a great pass, but a great catch, and I can tell you right now that I've been a fan ever since. I cannot stand the Eagles. I hate everything about Philadelphia. The Sixers suck. The Eagles suck. The people suck. And most Philly cheesesteak places suck, too, so. I'm a Steelers fan. Die hard. My LPVO zoom in and zoom out is my back mouse button. You can actually hear my gun doing it now. Chat, we are 17 subs away from 4,700, by the way, chat. Would like to point out that I know we're dropping subs like flies. We're going to be dropping subs like flies the next, month. But for what it's worth, I appreciate you guys getting me up to that PR number. I've never been above 4,700 or never been above 5,000 subs before, and you guys got me up to that. So thank you guys, man. Seriously. All right, it really means a lot to me. Night shift. Oh my goodness gracious. 16 subs away now. Fuck the Phillies, bro. Fuck the Phillies, man. All right, fuck the Phillies. Night shift with the damn tier 1. 16 subs away from the sub goal. Thank you, brother. So you don't have it where you can zoom halfway in? You can, LX. You're talking about control scroll wheel. How do you unlock different people like the traders? Questing for them, Sasha. For example, Jaeger is locked behind a quest called Introduction. It is a mechanic quest where you have to go to the woods to get a specific item on woods, and then you unlock him. How do we get more Lega medals? Have to play arena? Yes. Yeah, have to play arena. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of your stream, Bozo. Nice meeting. Nice meeting you, JL. You have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for the support today. Hey, join the Discord, JL. I don't normally see this in many people, but I can see you becoming a long-time Geno fan if you would like it, bro. Join the Discord. We would love to see you over there. Sounds like I'm begging you to join that, but I'm serious. Like, you seem like a good dude. Join the Discord. You're like the only streamer who says answering questions without getting annoyed? Because I have a different mindset than other streamers. A lot of people answer a similar question, like, hey, Gino, did it wipe today? And a streamer will answer it, and then within the next 10 minutes, somebody will ask the same question because they weren't here, and the streamer won't answer it because they are annoying. And I think I just have a different outlook of that. I think everybody in here is at a different point in their lives. Everybody in here might be at work right now. Some of you guys might be on your break. Some of you guys might be having breakfast. Some of you guys might be in your bed. Who am I to judge when somebody comes into my stream and asks me a question? I'm not going to answer a question or not answer a question because I just answered it 5 minutes before. The same person that asked me that question now is in a different point of their life than somebody that asked it 5 minutes ago. You know, some of you guys have different breaks. Some of you guys are on lunch break right now, and some of you guys are going to be on lunch break in an hour. Who am I to judge when somebody comes in here and asks me a similar question? So I answer everything. I make sure that I answer everything with respect. There are some times that I get tired of answering the same question, especially, you know, sometimes when somebody asks me, hey, Gino, did it wipe? And then I'm in the middle of the question or middle of the answer, and they're like, hey, Gino, did it wipe? And it's that's when I get a little bit annoyed, but I try my best to make sound bits and stuff on my soundboard so that you guys don't have to worry about that. Hey, dude, did it wipe? It did wipe, yep. I just don't answer at all. I mean, that's a way to put it. Yo, Beer, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I definitely didn't wipe. Yeah, I personally don't wipe myself. So what I do is I let it crust usually. Once you actually air out your ass, you can let it crust and it starts to crust up a little bit. And then I peel it off like a fruit roll up, and it actually is a free waxing while we're at it too.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
But yeah, no, I answer questions no matter what time of day. Somebody in here is having a really shitty day. All right, I don't know who that is in here, but there's probably somebody that isn't necessarily having the best day today. And if they have a question about their favorite video game that they can't wait to get home from their shitty-ass job and play, and they have a question about that video game, for example, Tarkov of this matter, and I don't answer it because I just answered the question 5 minutes ago, that person's day very well might get worse. And I don't want that to happen. That's the same exact reason as to why I don't run ads in my stream a lot. Because I don't want you guys to have a really shitty day, to be having it like a terrible fucking time in your life. And the only thing that to get away from the life that you're living is by watching a Twitch stream. And you come to my stream and you get hit with 4 ads back to back to back. I don't know if I don't know about you, but if I was in your situation, I would be irrevocably mad. Like, I would be upset. My day would get worse. And I don't want to provide that. So I answer questions no matter what time of day. I answer every question that I can possibly see. And that's just kind of how I've grown my stream throughout the last few years, is that I will answer any question that you guys might have on of something. And that's something that I live with, you know? Yeah, no, I run bare minimum ads here. And even if you do complain about ads and getting advertisements, I'd like to point out that coming into my stream and asking for a sub, you'll more than likely get one. Like, I'm being so serious. We have probably one of the most generous communities ever. I wish I was lying. I'm not lying, though. I see a lot of rat discourse. Why doesn't Tarkov just make more extracts? Because there will always be... I mean, it would just be unrealistic, clown. Every map besides Reserve has a significant amount of quests, or sorry, of extractions. I personally don't think it's a big deal, but to each their own. The reason that rat discourse is being described nowadays is because people are killing you like while you're questing. You're doing all these quests, you're doing all these loot runs, and then you get killed by a bush that you've never seen a guy in before. And so it's not necessarily an extraction issue. It's more of a just people sitting issue, you know? No, you good. You got a subscription, so it doesn't really matter too much. If you have an ad blocker, I still get paid for your ads. And mainly because of the fact that, if I'm being honest with you, man, ad blockers don't really work on Twitch. Sorry, Chad, give me a second. I blanked there for a second. I got to lock in. There was a quest yesterday that I got towards the end of stream that I forget what it specifically was, but it was a quest that I could easily get done. And I want to make sure that I get it done. I want to do it now. Not aid stations. Tarkov Shooter Part 1 is pretty easy, though. Swift. Saving the mole. Shit. What was it? Hold on. Sorry, I had to lock in there for a second. Yeah, Two Gun. I mean, ad blockers technically fuck you on Twitch as a creator, but I don't really worry about it too much because most people in here that just don't want ads just subscribe. You know, everybody's different. Maybe make factions matter more. Just spitballing. Clown, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't think there's really any way for Battlestate to fix the rat issue in Tarkov. That's what people don't realize is that it will never get better. The reason is because people ratting is not an issue. Ratting is not an issue like you think it is. Ratting isn't because people have fun being a rat. Ratting is because somebody doesn't know any better and they don't know how to play Tarkov, so they resort to being a bitch. And that's okay, but majority of the time rats are a thing in Tarkov is because somebody just doesn't know better. Somebody doesn't know how to play the game, and for what it's worth, that's valid. I mean, they kind of encouraged it, Robert, but I wouldn't necessarily say that perk alone is a thing that encouraged it, at least in my opinion. Yeah, Partisan was supposed to be the answer for rats, but I haven't seen Partisan this entire wipe, so for what that's worth. So because they don't know how to play, they are a bitch. Strong stance. Well, I'm a bitch, Jason. You're a bitch. We're all bitches. I use bitch as a term of endearment. So I appreciate your assumption to come in here and automatically assume that I meant it negative, but we're all bitches in here. I don't look at people like that, man. I'm just saying in regards to the way that people play, people can be regarded to as a bitch, and in regards to the way that I play, I can be considered a bitch. My point is that because people don't know how to play better or play Tarkov, they often resort to easier ways of getting gear, which is usually ratting. And majority of the time, I would say probably 85% of people that rat in Tarkov aren't people that find it fun. They're just people that find it enjoyable for you to... no, it's all good, Jason. It's all good. I apologize. I might have got on your ass a little bit too quickly. I apologize myself, dude. You're good, man. No apologies needed. But no, ratting is a problem because people just don't know any better. Majority of like I said, 85% of people that sit in bushes or sit and rat are people that are coming from PvE or people that are new to the game. And the reason for that is because Tarkov is a hard game. It's one of those games that it will humble you. It will take everything that you have and more. And the reason that majority of people choose the ratting scenario is because it takes less, you know? You can go in with a shittier kit, and you can take advantage of the element of surprise. You don't have to go in with a thick kit and hide in a bush, which is why majority of the rats kill you with something shitty like a Mosin or a Keter. You know, you lose less and you gain more. It's less risk, more reward. And so ratting is unfortunately why it's so prominent in today's Tarkov. There's really no way to fix that. I've always said this, that I think ratting is one of the worst things that's ever happened to Tarkov because it has single-handedly, in my opinion, ruined people's outlook on video games. Now, not just, it doesn't help the modern day gaming industry is encouraging it, but there are so many games nowadays that are just making games for casual players when Tarkov is never meant to be a game for a casual player. I remember back in the day when I first started 9 years ago, when somebody was bad at the game, you know what they told me? I'm going to go play another game. I don't like this game. And I said, I respect that shit. You know, I respected that. And I think a lot of people would respect that nowadays if you can admit that a game wasn't for you. But nowadays, everybody feels as though that games are catered towards specifically them. And unfortunately, it causes an issue with a bunch of people, you know, kind of getting into this rat discussion that we're talking about. RPG, you're either going to aim for the head or you're going to do some ammo runs. I'll let you decide that, brother. Chat, where is... I need, hold on. For this quest. I think it is... Secret recipe? No, it's not. Fuck. I think it... What is it? King of Rooftops, Watching You, Urban Medicine, House Arrest... There's another quest in here that I have. Watching You? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. Where is Pinewood? Okay, Pinewood is that hotel. Okay, I got it. This is actually perfect, chat. Let me go see real quick. Yeah, no, the paramedic is stupid. I think paramedic is probably one of the hardest quests in the game right now. Not because it's hard as a quest. It's hard because you got to take car extract. So I'd rather go over here and check for car extract before I go over and get the ambulance thing. Because you can't technically extract with it like normally. You have to extract through car. Which in my opinion, I think is bullshit. Yeah, you got to take car extract while having the phone. Which makes no sense because car is, once again, never up. So there's genuinely no point in me getting the paramedic quest. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. I feel like it's just one of those quests that Battleslate added to just make it... Or they didn't add it, but they didn't change it because they wanted to make the regular Tarkov player pissed off. What's your opinion on level locking certain gear in Tarkov, and do you think it will ever change? I think it's a good thing for the game overall, Hex. I don't think like a level 3 should get the same gear as a level 40. If that's what you're asking about. Dude, Crunchy, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to shit my pants as well. What's your luck, man? Yo, drastically, thanks for the follow, by the way, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know, chat, how many followers are we at right now? Over here on the purple app. Are we pushing 50K? Or are we like nowhere near it? What does it say we're at right now? If anybody knows where to look. Kind of curious. 49.5. Damn. So we're 500 followers away from 50K, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, well, Hex, if I'm being honest with you, man, I think one of the worst changes that Tarkov has made in the past probably like 6 years that I've been playing, other than the inertia update, is the flea level lock thing. To where you have to be a specific flea level or a specific level to get specific items. And I think it's an even worse change because of the fact that you can't sell items until you hit that level. I think that's stupid. So if I get a GPU, I can't sell that on flea market until I'm level 35. And I think that's bullshit. I think being able to buy stims at 40 and being able to buy LPVO scopes at 40 as well just sucks. I think that's terrible for the game. It doesn't make any sense. It's not like you're gaining any advantage from having an LPVO scope. I mean, you might be, but it's not that good to lock it behind what they're locking it behind. You know? How do you feel about Seasonal? I think Seasonal has probably been a top 3 update that Tarkov has ever come out with. I don't think that's crazy either. Instead of a face cam, can we get a top of head cam? Ooh. Ooh. Shared bedroom. That's a shitty one, though, ain't it? Damn. The level lock on Flea, in my opinion, is one of the worst changes that Tarkov has ever made. I actually don't mind some of the level locks, but I think the dumbest of them all is the fact that you can't sell items until you can buy items. I think that's bullshit. I think that is literal. That's shit. That's just that's I gotta call it how I see it. I think that is the dumbest thing that I've ever seen. The fact that I cannot buy an item or I cannot sell an item until I can buy it is BS. For example, if I get an LPVO scope like a Voodoo and I want to sell it on the flea market, I can't until I'm level 40. BS. Can you proceed on seasonal? You cannot, J Money. Chat, yesterday, fellas, I tried something for the first time. I don't know why it came into my head now, but I tried butter chicken for the first time from a real Indian place. That shit banging, low key, bro. Very, very soul-y. You know, it has a very soul-like flavor. Reminds me of like chili, you know? Like makes you feel all warm inside. They give you a lot of chicken. They did, bro. They did. They gave us a lot of rice too. And I got garlic naan with it too, which is something that people told me about before. Oh, hell yeah, Waller. I need to learn how to cook, bro. I need to stop being a lazy bastard. So what do you do with the Voodoo? Just use it? What do you mean? Yeah, you just use it. If you find one in game, you kind of just use it, yeah. You can get Voodoos from ref, yeah. I just... Okay. Wow. Oh. This is a nasty looking gun. Oh, shit. Yo, I haven't tried one of these yet, chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're fucking back, baby. Dude, I have not... No, 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 no. Gino, hit your fucking shots, man. You got to lock in. Chat, I haven't used one of these guns yet, bro. The Type 20. Oh, I'm so thankful right now, bro. This is going to be sick. All right. Well, this sucks because I got to get rid of the Mosin, but... Oh. Dude, I'm so excited to use this. I hope it sounds fucking cool, bro. I have not found one of these yet. I've been wanting an ACR in Tarkov for years, chat. This is the closest thing that we have access to. Oh, and it sounds good. Oh. My heart is happy. My heart is so happy. What's up, Bear? Good morning, brother. This is my dream gun in Tarkov for years now, chat. Oh my goodness. It's not the ACR, but it is the Type 20. All right, it is the Type 20. I'm so happy right now, bro. I am so happy. The silencer on this shit looks cool too. Damn. Yeah, I am so happy right now. Okay, we need to go up here, chat, to Iron Gate. That's what we're currently on the hunt for. Chat, what are you guys up to today? Oh, hell yeah, by the way, Jock. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that, bro. What are you guys up to today? You guys got anything going on? Anybody in here got anything cool going on today? Ash? VA bullshit. VA, like military, right? If work is considered work, well, I mean, you're in my stream right now, so it counts. You know? So my old PC and PC parts on Facebook Marketplace. What? My boy is huffing and puffing. I heard working with the VA is terrible. Like, everybody tells me how bad it is. What keys are these? These are Iron Gate keys. It is actually needed for a quest, which I actually just completed half of. Yeah, so now I believe I need to hand over the Check 15 apartment key. Boo! Should I sell my March Street keys? Feel like 5 mil is more worth it? I mean, you gotta make an internalized discussion with yourself on determining if it's worth it for you. I think there's something to be said that it's, in my opinion, it's significantly more worth to loot street like marked key cards or marked than it is to sell marked. But it also depends on the marked room. Like you can make money on, you can make hella money on your marked keys. Like hella, bro. Yo, Tickle, good morning, brother. How are you, mate? Dude. Chad, I am in love right now, dude. This is unbelievable. I'm doing great. Today's my B-day. Gonna have a good day. Tickled. Oh, shit. Hold on, brother. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Oh. Tickle, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tickle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, brother, man. Hell yeah. How old you turning today, Mr. Tickle? How old you turning today? Oh, yeah, Gina, thank you. Of course, brother, of course. Big 24. Oh, hell yeah. You're the same age as Gino now, man. I'll let you know what it's like turning 24, bro. I got you. Have you been enjoying season? I've been loving it, Anthony, personally. Been absolutely loving it. Yeah, it's been fucking great. 24 too? Hell yeah, Hunter. We're in the same age bracket here. We're in the same damn age bracket. Oh. It sounds so good. It sounds so good. I hate how zesty I sounded during that. I sounded gay. Nothing wrong with being gay, though, chat. Nothing wrong with being gay. I'm 27. I am the boomer here. Wow, bro. 27, dog? Sorry about your luck. Terrible. Really sorry about that. Really sorry about your luck. $33. Holy shit, man. Some of you guys are about to start getting a phone call. Oh. Speaking about that. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Okay. Yeah, I can tell him. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Yo, chat. The archaeologist just called. He's looking forward to having my streams bones after you guys are said and done. He just actually fucking called and let me know that he's excited to work on you guys after you guys are done with life. Old fucks. Goodness gracious, man. 34? I'll tell you what, for what it's worth, though, we have people significantly older than 34 in here. We've had double that multiple times. Pretty fucking crazy, man. I'll tell you that. You know what? Hold on. 42, suck me. Look at that, bro. You know what's crazy? What's crazy, Echo? I'm 31, 69. You lying. You lying, brother. Them lips, boy. Hey, 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 hey! I know my guy be breathing, bro. I gotta give him a breather. What the fuck? This one's all around, fellas. Fist bumps all around. This guy's looted too, bro. This fucking sucks, bro. Oh! Chad, do you guys know when Black Division rigs need to be handed in found in raid? You guys know that question? Because if they don't need to be, then this LV-119 is the last one that I need. They don't need to be found in raid? Well, need to hand them in? All right. Well, we just found our next thing here. Hold on. Drop that. Drop that. Can I get that propane? I need it. No. Yeah, the unheard radio is useless unless you're on like PvE, I believe. So chat, what we're gonna do now? Take all this. And put this down here. Put this here. Unfortunately, I don't think that we're gonna have the space here for I'm a little gooped up right now. I won't lie to a brother. Won't lie, won't lie, won't lie. I think this should fit. Oh, never mind. No! Courageous! What's up with you, big man? Good morning. How are you, brother? Long time no talk, brother, man. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I got a spare in the bag, right? All right. So, well, we are thick as shit right now. I just smoked that guy with the new gun in Tarkov. I fucking love this gun. This is probably going to be my new favorite gun this wipe. When I get access to this, this will be my new favorite. This thing is fucking sick, dude. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I would like it, bro, but because I had a feeling that Battlestate likes to ruin 5.56 guns. I fucking love this one, bro. Dude, I literally love it, bro. It's so good. Supervisor life is busy. Hey, I completely understand, brother, man. I completely understand, big man. Completely understand. Should I have 5 junk boxes fully loaded? My limit is 7, King. My limit is 7. How are the raids treating you today? They're not bad. Sister Terminal, don't go. Is there anything in here? Ooh. Ew. ID reader. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I believe that is for watching you. So we are good. We just got to hand it over. Nice. Now we just got to get out of here, fellas. I returned. Welcome back, James. Welcome back, brother. I miss when loot felt good in Tarkov. You know? What I miss? Do you get any juice this game? Well, I'll show you when I get out, but long story short, I killed a few guys this street raid, and I got a few quests done. So I won't lie to you, we are in good business right now. Got to pop this stem, and then we'll be good to go. Good fucking raid, chat. And we got a new gun. And we got the new gun. You love to see it, man. You love to fucking see it, bro. It's such a great day to be alive, man. Great day to be alive. Chat, speaking about being alive, would like to point out that we dropped significant amount of subs last night. Our next sub goal, 4,700 subs, by the way. We are currently 29 subs away from that. I don't think that's going to be one person cranking that out. It's going to be a community effort. But that will be our sub goal for today and tonight. So, really appreciate you guys getting me up to those numbers. I really appreciate it. Thanks for supporting me, man. It really means a lot. Wow. What a raid. What a fucking raid, too, man. Then is it ref? No. Peacekeeper, I think, right? No, it's Prapper. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know you guys are telling me right now, Gino, you could have just fucking you could have just taken out the plates, man. I know. Okay, I know. What a fucking raid, chat. What a raid that was. Wow, I am on cloud 9 right now. That is a fantastic raid. What do you mean, what the fuck is in there, bro? You judging? You judging a hoarder right now? That's what I feel like you're doing right now. You're judging me. Judge, you know? Slightly, yeah. Listen. What I do with my junk boxes are none of your business. Okay? They never will be, Kel. Okay? It will never be any of your business. Shitting so hard right now, Jay, bro. What's it coming out like, bro? Is it smooth or is it like a rough experience? Slimy? Ew, bro. You might need to get that shit checked, King. That's disgusting. You ever consider the shit that you're taking slimy ever again, we're gonna have some fucking problems. You hear me? Is the hideout the best way to upgrade stash space? No, your money is. I hate to say that too. I'm being so dead ass with you though. Those mucus shits are no joke. What the fuck are you talking about, mucus shits? What are you guys talking about? That's not a thing, right? No, it is. What do you mean it is? What are you talking about? straight stomach acid, bro. If you guys are shitting mucus, you might need some help. That's that's crazy stuff, bro. What are you doing? All right, what that ass are you doing, bro? Go to the doctor. All right, that's some serious shit, man. What the literally? What are y'all eating, bro? Y'all eating something that you're allergic to or something? Damn. All right, holy shit. You guys scaring me, bro. Oh, shit. What do you log at Skier 3? I actually don't know. Probably some attachments. Wait, I think Skier 3 allows me access to the Type 20, no? Or is that max level Skier? Damn, bro. I don't think anything crazy. I didn't see anything crazy in there. Peacekeeper 3. For the Type 20? You might have it. Yeah, right here. Oh, shit. I do have it, bro. I do have it. What the hell? What the hell? Yo, Carson! Bop. Hey, Carson, for what it's worth, man. The fact that you're nervous means that you care. Which is the most important part about having a job is the fact that you care, brother. All right, so don't beat yourself up too much, man. Night shift gotta suck, though. I that ain't for the weak. I'm telling you right now, I would not be able to do night shifts. So nothing but respect for you, brother, man. All right? You put Mama Gino on Tarky anymore lately? I haven't, Corporal, no. Does 308 feel like shit for you? I haven't really used much 308 this way, Hunter, to be honest with you. Carson, thank you so much, brother. The tier 1, 31 months. Congratulations, man, on your new adventure, so to speak. I'm sure you're going to be good at it, man. I promise. I promise. Chat, I'm going to go take a shit. I'll be right back. Be 2 seconds. Yeah, that is so fucking funny, bro. So oh shit, JL! I'm scrolling in my For You page and a stream popped up because I follow. The snack talk is common for him, but veteran chatterbox is crazy. Bro, Jake, AI been disrespecting the shit out of me recently, bro. Them damn AI summaries, bro. Straight just disrespectful. Alright, straight just fucking disrespectful, bro. Alright, look at this shit. Hold on, let me see if I can find you an example. Like, this AI summary has been killing me, bro. It just doesn't even make sense. Hold on, let me show you. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong example. Hairiest goof. For example, creator takes dares like waxing for subscriber goals. Watch him play Darkov and discuss life with his parents. There's more, bro. There's more. Hold on, bro. There's one here. It calls me the hairiest motherfucker, bro. The AI summary is so funny, bro. Yo, Barrow! Good morning, brother. How are you, man? They called you a veteran chatterbox, bro. Oh, man. My shit was so bad, I was on the toilet for an hour while watching TikTok. Dude. You know what? I have a hot take, bro. Going through those shits that, like, are hours long is terrible. But I have never felt better afterwards. Like, it's like, you guys know when you puke? It's, like, terrible going through it, but afterwards you just feel like a relief. I love them. I love them long poops, man. I low-key be having motivation after them. You know? The worst ones are the ones that you constantly get up, leave, and have to go sit back down. Those do suck. Yeah, it's like Dr. Jekyll, man. It just be causing like heavy bleeds every time you move. I know what you're talking about, bro. Yo, who here has seen the movie Obsession? That movie was fire. Me and Camilla went to see it like 2 months ago. It's very good, bro. Day 12 of no Tarkov. Cam, yesterday was day 12, bro. You're fucking losing it, bro. You're losing it. Is that a real Red Rebel ice pick? The one behind me is not real. That is 3D printed. But like I said, I have like 50 to 60 I have like 50 to 60 Tarkov items behind me, all sent to me by my gracious community. I have Red Rebels, I have cultist knives, I have real life Tarkov food, I have Bitcoins, I have injector cases, I have key cards, I have everything behind me. The Red Rebel, however, is not real. It is 3D printed. What items don't you have that you want? I'll be honest with you, Drew. I can't really make... Beggars can't be choosers. I'm one of those guys that I am just grateful for the opportunity that you guys have given me a place to showcase some of the stuff that you've given me. I'll be honest with you. I don't really know what... I know that a lot of people have killer helmets. I think a killer helmet would be really cool. I don't really have any Tarkov like gear or anything. So I guess that's something that I would want next, but at the same time, I'm not begging for it, you know? Like I'm not a guy that's gonna be like, hey guys, can you guys send me a killer helmet please next? Like, no, you guys can send me a fucking turd for all I care. I'm just appreciative that you consider it, you know? Have you tried the Russian chocolate bar? I have, OBJ. Actually, I have more Russian chocolate in my household right now than I do American chocolate. It sucks. Oh, yeah, Lieutenant. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Papa, by the way, good morning. How are you, brother? Tell Cammy not to touch his patches I'm about to send in. All right. I'll let you know. Good morning, by the way, Jack. How are you, man? Drew, sir, good morning to you. I have a lead axe already. I have most of the I have most of like the mainstream Tarkov items behind me. I don't have all of them, but I have most of them. Gino, bro, I'm shaking. Shark, what are you shaking for, man? Big Wino, good morning. Hey, Gino, long time. Hope you're well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I woke up this morning. What a blessing that is. You know how it is. Always in a good mood, man, because I woke up. I'm good, super tired, but that's okay. Hey, being tired is a good thing. What a blessing it is to be tired, you know? Means that you've been working. Yeah, I appreciate that, Lieutenant. Appreciate it, man. I don't care for like number ones or number twos or number fives. Everybody comes in here and they say, Gino, you're a top 3 streamer for me. Gino, you're one of the best streamers for me. Gino, you're top 1. Gino, you're this, you're that. I'm not trying to be landmark. I'm not trying to be pestilly. People compare me all the time to big streamers and stuff like, hey, Gino, you remind me of Hutch. Hey, Gino, your humor reminds me of Shroud. And I love the comparisons that you guys give me on a daily basis, but I'm trying to be Gino, man. And that's kind of how I've always lived my life and how I've always directed my stream. I'm not trying to be your guys' favorite, streamer that plays PUBG. I'm trying to be Gino. And if you guys like Gino, I'm glad you're here. If you don't like Gino, then I don't know why you're here. But I appreciate it, though, for what it's worth, Lieutenant. It means a lot. Is the Rusty Key still the best key even after the seasonal changes? Yes. Yeah. Just got to have a game, and I ran into the cultists, and they killed the goons. I'm so happy. Holy shit, Shark. There you go. One of them Tarkov raids that keeps you going for a while. Means I threw up after drinking since I'm lightweight now, and throwing up caused me to strain my neck. Now I can't have a full range of motion on my neck. Got to stretch a bunch. Oh, hell no. You may have missed your chance to use the lake house. There's talks of selling it. Damn, Vera. If I buy it from you, will you give me a discount, bro? Is there a discount included? All right, give me it half off, bro. Buy one, get one free. All right. Nah, it's all good, Vera. I'm sure it's a beautiful house. I'm sure you guys will sell it really quickly. I'm sure. Yo, Bima. Good morning. I would if I could, brother. No, you good, Vera. You good. I'm just joking around. But super sorry to hear about the lake house, man. But on the bright side, it's going to be probably a good thing for you, man. You can come down here to Oklahoma and chill at our lake house. Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm getting to the point, I've had such like a crazy like year that I'm getting to the point where I really want a vacation. I think the last time that I had a vacation was Naples with Camilla's family, but I low-key, and this is nothing against Camilla's family, I kind of want something with like just me and Camilla. I'll be honest with you, man. I've been looking for sure, but until I find a place, streaming is hard to take vacations. I can't just leave for a week and expect you guys to come back at full strength. And considering that my stream numbers right now are like doubled in every aspect, it's going to be really hard for me to do that. Gino, who do I mention in Discord about someone trying to sell stuff or a bot? Jesse, just tell me his name and I can ban him. I don't know. Who is it? I saw your message, brother. What's his name? What's his name in the Discord? Like, what's his Discord name? Shit, how should I season my potatoes? I did black pepper and basil. What else? Salt? The hell are you not putting salt on it for? Damn, man. It's why do you have to sell it? Damn, Jesse, you gonna make me sit here, bitch? What's his name? Dude, I had a tire change a few weeks ago. I had all my tires $480, bro. Shit killed me. I hate them unexpected purchases that you need. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker Jesse said, who can I contact? And then I said I'd ban him. And then he ain't even respond to me, man. Cost $2K for new tires. Damn. All All right, chat. We cannot lose the gun that we just got. All right, we need to lock in, twin. All right, we need to lock in. All right, the gun that we just got is a very important one. I want to keep it. Okay? He just responded. Bro is gonna die. Don't put that on me. Oh, hell yeah, Jack. If you hold shift, you can delete messages faster. Yo, this is why I needed Discord mods, bro. Bro, you ever want to fucking roll in my Discord, you let me know, all right? All right, that's some crazy shit. Don't you dare put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. What evil? What evil, man? What evil are we talking about, man? What evil are we talking about? John, I need ZB14 key like a kid needs frickin' water. This is unbelievable. Actually, can't like newborns not have water or something like that? Shit, I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oopsies. Oopsie daisy. ZB key task doesn't lead to anything. Okay. Well, that's good to know at least. I want ice cream cones, but I don't think my hideout is cooking. I am on seasonal character, Noah. No, apparently I didn't know this until recently, bro. Damn, Vera, that's terrible, bro. I'm super sorry to hear about that, brother. I hope it all goes smoothly, though, in the future, man. Is Remington R11 a good marksman rifle? I have no idea what that is. If I'm being honest with you, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Yeah. Are you talking about the S? What is the R11? Trying to think about it right now, bro. What the fuck is that? All right, Chad, we need to lock in here, twin. All right, we got a new suppressor. We got a new sight, which low-key I kind of want to switch out. I have a voodoo in here somewhere. I know I have one. There it is. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. Oh, the RSAS. Yeah, it's good. RSAS is arguably one of the best. Yep. Faux show. All right, Chad, lock in now, twin. Lock in. We got to lock in. All right. What do we have to do here? We have to kill some PMCs. We need respirators. Is there any interchange quests that we need? Interchange. Hot delivery. I'm tempted to do this, chat. Low key. Can you do the white camo? Do you guys know? Like for the stashing. You guys know? I always did the regular one. I don't know if I can do the white one. I'll just buy one. Nobody's answering my question. Okay. And then we need to plant the gazelle, I believe, too. Here, let me see here. Hot delivery. Hot delivery. Tarkov. Chad, I won't lie. Pretty slow stream today, fellas. Pretty slow stream. Nothing against you guys at all, but pretty slow fucking stream today. What do you guys got going on today? You guys got anything going on? Anybody want to spark up a conversation of some sorts? I don't know how to keep you guys entertained. No, does it mean to become your guardian? Jake, the Guardian program is a program in my Discord where it helps new players get in the Escape from Tarkov while also helping veteran players figure out what they need to do. The Guardian program in my Discord is delightful. I love it. How's the weather in PA? It's not bad today. It's a pretty nice day. Going to the gun store for my birthday. Oh, hell yeah. What are you buying? Turned 33 in 9 days. God damn. No, on TikTok. Oh, I have no idea on TikTok, bro. I have no idea what a Guardian program is on TikTok, bro. Got no idea, bro. The Guardian Pledge. You got to pledge to me, buddy. You got to pledge. Slaving? Damn. Have you seen Black Division anywhere besides the labs? Streets. I also saw yesterday, I saw some on Shoreline as well. But as far as I'm concerned, they're relatively random. Wow, that is so good. Yeah, I think it's a chance on like basically every map. I think it's just a super slim chance. I turned 41 on the 15th. Ah, damn. What's up with all the old heads in my chat right now? TikTok says to ask the streamer what his favorite chips are. Oh my God. Camilla, I think the best chips that I've ever had are all dress Lays. Not being ageist, I just think you guys are old as fuck. There's nothing wrong with that. You guys have to live with that fact every single day. Some of you guys wake up, you take 4 Motrin. Some of you guys wake up, your back hurts. Okay, that's not something that I'm being ageist towards. No, it's not. It's not ageism. You guys just that's simple. That's the truth. You guys have to live with that. That's not something that I'm not making fun of it. I'm just pointing it out. There's a big difference, you know? You know how to make a guy feel like a pedo. I don't know what that fucking means, but I'm 24, so yeah. Yeah. Jen, I'm 50 and I have none of the issues you just said. Congratulations, Heather. That's fucking sick. You're taking care of your body, unlike some fuckers in here, you know? It takes like $500 to become a guardian on here? What the hell does it even do? I've never heard of that in my life, Jake. Please do not pay for that, I beg of you. When is your gym going to be up so I can use it for my Timmy arm space? I'm working on it right now, I promise. Oh, I know it's not Ethan. I just wanted to call you Heather because I was jealous of your healthy body. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Why, Heather? I simply misspoke. His name is fucking Heathen, and I just fucking misspoke. And this gun sounds so good. Jenna, do you still have a code with Factory? With Factory? What do you mean a code with Factory? Oh, Factor. No. That was a temporary partnership. They've been offering me to do some things for a while now, but yeah, I have not. No. I'm not getting too old, man. Don't make fun of me, bro. I'm 42, just joking with you. Nah, I get you 45. No worries, brother. No worries. Hey, for what it's worth, man, I make myself feel old every single day when I surround myself with you guys. You know? I realized that I started to talk like you guys. I started to act like you guys. And everybody in here is fucking old as shit. Every single day that I wake up, man, I feel old as hell. You look 23. Well, I'm 24, so that's close enough. I always love the guys on YouTube comments. YouTube and Instagram. Why do you look 16 and 30 at the same time? Well, dickhead, it's probably because I'm fucking 24. You asshole. Like, damn, bro. They think it's a flex to fucking... Man, this gun is so nice. Oh, Deadfish, I said before, man. The reason that I'm so wise and the reason that I've financially done most things in my life is because my chat has given me the advice. Like I said, the number 2 regrets that I've ever heard from anybody in here above the age of 25 is spend time with their parents and your loved ones and don't move out as soon as possible. Which is the exact reason as to why I am currently living at home and I spend every waking second that I can with my parents. So it's just one of those things, man. I've listened to a lot of advice from my chat. It's the reason that I've done majority of the things in my life. And I say this respectfully, I'm not trying to make the same mistake as everybody else in here. You know, everybody in here has learned from all of the mistakes that they've gone through. You know? And I'm not trying to make those same mistakes. But at some point, I'm going to get humbled. And there will be a day that I am humbled. But until then, I'm going to listen to the advice of my beautiful chat. Like drinking and driving, for me, okay? Well, that's not specifically what I was talking about, but sure, yeah. Yeah, no, I live for me every single day, but I've taken a lot of the serious advice very serious in here. You know, a lot of the reason that I've gotten really into investing in the past 2 years, like brokerage accounts and HSAs and high yield savings, is because my chat has given me some great financial advice. The reason that I have a good credit score and that I have a lot of savings and, you know, a bunch of things invested, it's because of the fact of you guys. It isn't because I learned that stuff myself, which I did, but it's because of you, you know? Emrar is a great example of that. He's now here. He's the reason that I started a high yield. I never knew what a high yield was until recently. You know? What's your score? I have an 810 credit score. But once again, as I always bring up when people ask my score, the reason for that is because I don't really have anything on my credit history that has significantly reduced it. There hasn't been a big purchase like a house or a car yet, so it's gonna be high, you know. Jake with the damn budding heart. Thank you, Jake. What the hell? Oh my goodness, bro. Thank you, man. It just became a super fan. What the hell? That's crazy. Mine's 675 with an eviction on it. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. I don't even know what that fucking means, but thank you, brother. Goodness gracious, bro. Giving me a super fan, bro. Our community just teared up. Yeah. Yeah. So I can go, Jake. Well, 45, I think the reason that I've listened to so much financial advice in here is because I want to live my life. You know? I see so many of the people in my life throughout the last 6 years that can't live life because they live paycheck to paycheck. They can't go on vacation because they had kids too early. And now that's not something that they regret. They live life and they're making the best with it as they can. But respectfully, I think I've learned from a lot of the mistakes that my chat has made. You know? For example, I heard from my chat 5 years ago to have a $500 emergency fund. I didn't know what that meant, but it just basically means that you have $500 in your account in case there's any emergency that comes up. If you didn't know, 70% of Americans don't even have that. And I've had that ever since. High yield savings account. For example, Emrard told me about it. I didn't know about it until about a year ago. I was like, what the fuck is a HOISA? I don't even know what that is. And then I learned what it is, and it's basically a better savings account than your normal 9-to-5 bank. You know, and I opened one of those. I got involved in one of those, and here we are. I just got a new credit card a few months ago, which I'm very happy with my decision because I did a lot of research about it. But the reason that I did that was because of the consistent, or the people that came into my stream and said that they wish they worked on their credit sooner, you know? And so I'm doing all of these things because you guys are basically living trial and error, and you guys have allowed me to receive that advice, you know? I'm not saying that I live my life for you guys. In a sense, I do for stream, but I also live my own life, and I've definitely made many mistakes myself, but I've tried to reduce some of the mistakes by listening to the consistent advice that you guys give me in here. Drop some credit card sauce? What do you want to know, Beatrice? I tell you this right now, man. I'm not a financial advisor, so anything that I'm about to say, do not listen to me, okay? Do not take it as you have to do it. But I will tell you this, majority of Americans are unfortunately making the mistake of paying everything with a debit card. All right? That is the biggest mistake that majority of Americans are making in today's world. All right? If you are not taking advantage of credit card offers and credit card points and credit card cash back, I genuinely don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're missing out on thousands of dollars every single year. If you want to keep doing what you're doing, feel free. But I tell you what, credit cards, if you pay them off, a lot of motherfuckers in here got a lot of credit card debt because they take advice like I'm giving you right now, and they like, oh, dude, fucking spendy. No, bitch. All right, don't spend the money you don't have. All right, interest is the devil. Okay, do not get fucked. All right? Do not get fucked. Treat it like a debit card. All right? If you have the money in your bank account and you spend the money, pay it off in full every single month. Stop the interest shit. Okay? Now, if you're young and you didn't know any better and you now have a bunch of interest payments, my prayers to you. All right? My prayers to you. Them damn interest. They ain't no joke about them damn interests. I'll tell you what, man. Connor, most credit cards, if you pay off your balance every single month, you will never accrue interest. I don't know specifically what you're talking about. You got to be careful with credit cards. You can't be irresponsible. But if you are somebody in here right now that is paying everything with a debit card, for one, you're taking a big risk because debit cards nowadays, if skimmed, the bank usually cannot get back your money, which fucking blows. Secondly, credit cards have a lot of protections, so it's good for you to spend your money on the credit card and make sure that you're taking advantage of that. Once again, pay your credit card off in full every single month, and you'll be A-okay. All right? Geppetto with the gifted sub. Nick with the gifted sub to Geppetto. Thank you, brother. Yeah, pay your shit. Yeah, do not, if you, listen, my number one piece of advice, and once again, I'm not a financial advisor, do not use your credit card if you don't have the fucking money. Like, oh, man. All right. All right. I have never been shot up there in my life. I just saw two dudes, and then there was a guy below me. Now I have lost the Type 20 that I have direly wanted to use. Boo! Boo! You want another? You got one? I'll take one. Ugh. All good. All good, all good. How we doing this morning? I'm doing good. Where you want it? Well, I just went interchange for something. I forget what I went to interchange for. You want to run a nighttime raid? Oh, Kel, you know what? Fuck it, dude. All right, let's do a night raid. What was I talking about, though? Oh, yeah, advice. Bro, don't read TikTok chat anymore. What? I do read TikTok chat, phone, but I'll be honest with you, I've doubled/tripled my viewers recently. So chat is moving at mock Jesus. So I'm much less likely to read your comment, even though I'm trying my best. I promise. I fucking promise, man. Let me see where I need to go real quick, Kel. Hold on. Actually, we're good on hot delivery. We got that completed. Okay, there's nothing down here that I'm seeing. Hold on. I'll talk about credit cards again, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, hell nah. Let's go reserve. Let's go reserve, Kel. I'm down. I'm reading Twitch and TikTok at the same time. How we play with other people in the Discord again. Matt, there's 2 ways. All right. There's 2 ways. If you join my Discord, all right, you'll be entered in here. You can go down to the Guardian Help channel, and you can be like this guy that says, yo, mid-raid, I turn on power, but D2 won't work. Can I fix that, or am I running the train? Never mind, Gluehard blew my head off. All right, this guy asked for help. You can get help by our 40 dedicated PvP and PvE Guardians. So if you're new to Tarkov or you're a veteran player coming back, the Guardian Help channel is exactly where you need to be. If you want to play with people, you can go down here to the LFG channel. All right, you can actually see right here, CAC right now is looking for at least 2 players, Tarky with friends. All you would have to do is just click on this little voice and it will work. However, if you want to come here and you type in at LFG, like this, at LFG, I want to play with people. They'll be pinged and then you can be all right. Yep, that works. So, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I pay monthly for that bot, so please buy it. Please. Best map to do Psycho Sniper. I usually switch it up. Thank you, Kel. Morning, Camilla, morning. Oh, shit. Yo, Heathen, by the way, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Heathen with a prime sub. Thank you. Gino, can you make this stream more gooner friendly? Leave me alone. All right? Leave me alone. Did Psycho Sniper by accident last night? That's crazy. Yeah, Kel's a gooner, bro. He's a gooner. You start working out. I haven't worked out in a while, Levi. I used to work out. Before I got a girlfriend, I was down to 165, and then I got a girlfriend, and she is graciously Peruvian. And if you don't know anything about Peruvian food, I'm sorry to hear. Peruvians have some of the best food in the world, and I'll tell you what, I've been fattened up from my beautiful girlfriend. So yeah, no, I've not been to the gym in a while. Yeah. Yeah, Jake with the damn roses. Thank you, brother. But yeah, no, back to my conversation about credit cards. If you're somebody in here that's using debit cards and stuff like that, for one, you're taking a big risk. Debit cards are easily skimmed nowadays, and if your debit card is skimmed, you're cooked. Money out of your bank account immediately. And then on top of that, there are thousands of people in here, or not thousands, but there are hundreds of people in here right now that do not pay with a credit card on every single purchase. And they are missing out on thousands of dollars every single year just because they don't know any better. And that's sad because, well, mainly because mainstream education in the United States doesn't teach you much about financials. In fact, I was only taught how to write a check in high school, and that's about it. But the best thing I ever did was just start using a credit card, building my credit up a little bit. Starter cards, good starter card is the Discover It. They require a $500 security purchase. And then for the first like month, I believe you can spend up to $500. And then once you spend $500, it will then open your card and you'll be good and you'll start building credit. Do secure credit cards offer rewards and points? So yeah, of course. Secure credit cards are going to be a little starterish. They're not necessarily going to be like they're not going to be like they're not going to be like the Amexes and stuff like that. Yeah, no, secure credit cards are good for starters. If you're building your credit, good for starter cards. And once again, if you want to maximize, there's technically like ins and outs of the credit card industry. Some people say it's a scam. Some people follow advice. The advice that I received was use your credit card. If you're starting out, use your credit card for a specific purchase and only that purchase. For example, for the first year of building my credit, I did only gas on my credit card. Now you can do that if you want to take advantage of the points. Definitely buy more with it, but just don't go over your limit and try not to maximize your entire credit card limit because a lot of companies don't like that. It actually hurt your credit more than help it. Usually, I think the default rule is like 20 to 50% utilization, meaning you should use around half or 20% to 50% of your utilization of your credit card. So if you have a 2,000 limit, I believe, I could be wrong, they might have changed it. Walk in saying no, 0 to 35%. Well, when I was taught, I was taught 20 to 30 or 20 to 50. But if it's 0 to 35, you can do that as well. Pay off in full every month. I also was told that if you have a auto pay, definitely get auto pay. And then lastly, if you aren't on auto pay, pay a couple days before your balance is due. That allows you to maximize your point or maximize your credit score. So if you buy something, don't pay it off immediately. All right, let it sit there in your balance a little bit and then pay it off a couple days before your bill is due. So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. Good night, Bloodbean. Have a good one, brother. Pay on time. Use your credit card like a debit card. Pay off every month. Don't forget about it. You'll be good. Gino maxed all my cards out. I hope not. I mean, you could also do that, Ethan.
Finally, holy shit.
All right. My bad.
Later.
Thank you, Gal. Yeah, no, like I said, throughout the last 6 years of my career, I've received some really good financial advice from a lot of people in here. So, Kel, you don't know this, but this stim right here is something that I'm going to be unfortunately dropping. The reason for that is because I have a severe allergy to Zagustin. Sell it on Flea? True. I'll do that. No, you good, Kel. You good, big man. Now, like I said, throughout the last 6 years, I've gotten a lot of financial advice from the people in my chat. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a human being that lives. But I absolutely love helping people if they have any questions. Like I said, I'm not an advisor, so you don't take my advice as, the truth. But I love that shit, man. I've done a lot of research the past few years about it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I'm going to get shot by Dome because everybody at Nighttime Reserve decides to kill me from Dome. Old Pico 6? It's the arena run. The arena one, no? The SRO? Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I believe so, Psych. I believe that's how that works. I don't believe... So the secured credit cards, brother, if I'm not wrong... The secured credit cards, I do not believe are secured forever. I believe most secured credit cards only last, like, the first, like, 3 months, I believe. Like, the secured part of it. Secured credit cards are just to prove to the credit card company that you can buy... You can buy stuff with paying them off. Yeah. It's basically just a way to basically have a company start trusting you. Yeah, when you close your credit card, my Discover It credit card turned into another credit card. Like, my secured credit card stopped the secured part. I got my balance back, and then I turned into a 2X on everything, which I like. Yeah, that's how I built my... That's how I got my first credit card. I had to Discover It. I paid $500, I believe, for the direct... Or for the secure deposit. First 3 months, I had, like... I could only spend $500 on it, and then it basically proved to Discover that I had enough, you know, capabilities and financial security, so to speak, to pay them back, and so they moved me on to the next card. And then now, in 2026, I just got a new credit card that I absolutely fucking adore. I get so many points. I love credit score and talking about it. Wait, you can craft hot rods, Kel? What the world? I didn't know you could do that. I don't think every credit card secured deposit is 500. I think my Discover It was 250. This guy. I might need to start doing that, Kel. Okay. Need to start taking advantage of the flea market. Am I right or am I right? Ow, 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 ow. Mr. Jerry, are you having a good wipe? I'd say so, Jack. I will say, for what it's worth, I'm experiencing, like everybody is experiencing, like some really ratty behavior. I think this is probably one of the rattiest wipes I've ever been a part of, but for what it's worth, I'm glad to see so many people back in my raids, you know? Any idea where to find car batteries? I need 4 found in raid for my hideout. Duffel bags. It's my most found spot for car bats. Yeah, duffels. 1,000%. Isn't hideout no found in raid now? I mean, there are some found in raid aspects, Jake. I think the car batteries are still found in raid. Yeah, there's also some in the shelf and Ollie and stuff like that. There's some good stuff. Take a shot for every time that Gino says for what it's worth. For what it's worth, you are right. Magical, good morning. How are you, brother? You'll be full drunk in an hour. Dude, I have my, I'm gonna call them Gino-isms. It's like when Tomlin was in the league. When Mike Tomlin was the Steelers coach, they call him Tomlin-isms. We can call them Gino-isms. All right, I say for what it's worth a lot. I say, not to be disrespectful a lot. I say, what else do I say, man? There's a lot. There's a lot that I say. It's not a toaster strudel. It's a cheese Danish from Starbucks. Shout out my boy Marines this morning for paying for it. So shout out Marines. Say fuck the Packers a lot. I don't think I've ever said that, Lefty. You liar. Yeah, I do say according to my calculations a lot. Jenna says, "Oh, Gigi, you killed me so often. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone." This is not Pico 6. This is PKO 6's twin brother called the SRO. It's an arena reflex sight. It looks just like the Pico 6 though. That's why Kel gave it to me. Is that a Sherman's jacket? It is, yeah. My boy Red Rider bought it for me a couple weeks ago. It's delivered to my P.O. box, and I nearly shit myself when I opened it. The only reason that it's on the back of my chair is because I don't know where to put it. You know, like I have a bunch of like Tarkov items behind me on the shelf, but how the fuck do I put a jacket on the shelf? You know, my favorite player is Richard Sherman. Okay, put it on, bro. It's so hot. Here in PA, it's no joke right now, man. I'll be sweating my ass off. Get a mannequin? I've thought about it, but I don't think a mannequin would look good behind me, you know? I also don't have a lot of space like that. Bro, my fucking power just went out. Sorry, Amrar. It was Jay Amaze's hopping on his computer for once in his life to do work. Apologies about that, man. Jay Amaze is actually working today. The fucking world was surprised. Dumbass, look at Jay. He's coming out the fucking... Jay hasn't typed in chat this morning, chat. Last time I heard of Jay was like an hour ago. He was taking a shit. Bro thought I wasn't here. Well, I was hoping to talk shit behind your back, Jay. But you kind of ruined that, man. You kind of fucking ruined that now. I wanted to talk shit behind your back like a real man. Because that's what we do in 2025. We talk shit behind our homies' backs because, yeah. You should hear the shit I say about you. I'm probably all up in your mouth, Jay. Like, I'm probably all up in your fucking mouth, brother. All right? You don't have to tell me how much you say about me, brother. You probably always fucking talk about me. All right? You would want me in your mouth, huh, Jay? You gay bitch. I don't ever come up here and disrespect me like that. I'm fucking pissing me off, bro. Isn't it 2026? Exactly, bro. It is 2026, and we can say whatever the fuck we want, man. That was a terrible march room, by the way, chat. Terrible. So those slurs you were saying last night, Jay, I'll be honest with you, man. You You wish I said slurs, bro. That way you can fucking cancel me. All right? That way you can fucking cancel me. But guess what? I ain't be saying that shit, man. I heard him too. The hell? I've never said a slur, guys. It's still 2019 for me, huh? Bro used the main Russ. Bro, I'm being so serious, bro. I'm being so serious. Yeah, you do slur all the time. You with the J word. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, the J word is pretty bad. I'm sorry. I felt a disturbance in the force when he said them. Yeah, you guys just felt a rumble? Okay. Well, actually, so funny enough about slurs, bro, now that we're on this conversation, I accidentally said one that it's something that I didn't know was a slur because apparently, like, it has more than one definition. And so I accidentally said one like 2 years ago on stream, and they're like, yo, Gino, oh my God, you fucking dickhead, you can't say that. I'm like, I don't even know what that means, man. It started with a G. It's not necessarily a slur that a lot of people talk about, but... Yeah, Gino. Yep. No, I'm being so serious, man. Everybody was like, yo... Gino, you can't say that. It's not gringo. No, it's not gringo. Dude, I hear gringo all the time. I'm dating a Peruvian. Some people did say that that's like a slur, but Camilla says it's not, so I believe her. Some people say gringo's a slur, and Camilla tells me that it isn't. So I believe her more than anybody. Ding, ding, ding! Skomar got it. Congratulations, Skomar. Hey, damn, fellas, you can't fucking say it, man. It's a different word for something. I said that out loud on stream a few years ago. It is a slur. Did not know that it was, but it apparently is. And I was almost canceled on TikTok and Twitch a few years ago, about 2 years ago now. I used it in a completely different context, but for what it's worth, they did fucking get on my ass for it. So, spell it? I'm not fucking spelling a slur. What the fuck? I did not know personally that it was a slur. Can you say it out loud? I can't read it. I'm literally gonna fucking ban you, Jay. I fought, twin. It's all good. Don't let it happen again. I'm coming to Twitch. Someone type it. Yeah. Because that's exactly what we should do when we have a slur in chat. How many subs to rattle off every slur you know? I got enough hate for dressing up as a maid one time, man. I'm not saying slurs. Okay? Guys, what's the slur? Don't tell Jake the slur, guys. All right, listen. This is a conversation that we should not be having. I said a slur a few years ago that started with a G, and I didn't know what it meant, and apparently some people think it's a slur, and then the entire community don't think it's a fucking slur. We aren't typing this shit out in the chat, all right? Yeah, that's a good point, Kyle. Guinea is not a slur. At least I don't think it is. Well, that job is one of the slurs. Yeah, you can't be saying that, RC. All right, you can't be saying that shit, man, okay? No, you can't say the J word in here, man. All right, that's disrespectful. Okay, that's racist as fuck. Okay, stop saying that J word. It is not Jew. You guys are fucking crazy, man. Shit, if I'm ever bored in a stream, I just got to start talking about slurs. A lot of motherfuckers in here now. Look at that, bro. You started talking about somewhat controversial, and all of a sudden, everybody in here want to be a part of it, man. Like, oh, dude, I used to say slurs all the time, Gino. Okay, dude. Fucking sick, dude, I guess, yeah. Dude. How do you get traders to be in the middle of your screen? Go down to the bottom right, go the game at the top left, scroll all the way down, go the trader intermediate screen right here. Click on that. I like how ball crushingly hard the tasks were. Yep. Tarkov likes to do it to you, man. They like crushing your balls. Yep. You gotta get me unbanned on Twitch. 115, brother. Respectfully, man. All right. Are you banned from Twitch or you banned in my stream? That's my question. That's my question. Before I go any further, are you on your stream? So I'm gonna say this in the most respectful way possible. 115. All right. I'm the guy banned 4 times. Okay, that's fine. I want to point out something, 115. You're lucky for one that you're even here in the TikTok right now. I should ban you probably. All right? But I will tell you this right now. Do you understand how hard it is to get banned in a Geno stream? In my 6-year career, do you know how many people I've banned? 36. You know how hard that is, man? Ah, yeah. Look at this sucker. I'm not listening, bye. And then he tried to fucking spell out a fucking slur. You can't talk for 5 seconds, buddy. All right? But that's a no-no. All right? Do you know how hard it is to get banned in a Geno stream? Don't test me, for one. All right, but don't test me for one, huh? All right, but for two, you understand how hard it is to get banned in a Geno stream? I give you so many second chances. It's more of a flex to be banned in a Geno stream than it is to be unbanned. I give you so many chances. You can ask Emrar. 5 years ago, chat, we used to have a guy in our chat. His name was Bonsai. Bonsai was somebody that came in here repeatedly every single stream. In every single stream, he would eventually get timed out until the rest of the stream because he was immature. He was a 16-year-old in high school. And every time that he apologized for being a shit person, he was a shit person about a week later. All right? I timed him out 46 times before I eventually banned him. There were 46 days, not in a row, by the way, that I had to tell Bonsai to stop fucking talking. Now, most people are probably like, well, Gino, you should have just banned him after the second time. I should have. But I give people chances, you know? And I always have. I always have. I always will, you know? And it just sucks. It sucks when somebody like Bonsai takes the fact that I'm a nice person and throws it out the fucking window, you know? It just sucks. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. You have a Discord server? I do. I do indeed. You play with viewers. Yep. Every other Saturday, I do community day. Now, if you're talking about, like, hopping in a raid with you and playing, like, that way, I normally don't do that. There was a guy a few years ago that unfortunately ruined that for everybody because he said the hard R. And unfortunately for me, I almost got banned. And I realized that if I want a career and if I want something where I can do this full time, I cannot be letting children in my lobbies and allowing them a voice. So, yeah, none of that. You definitely don't do that every other Saturday. I don't. Technically, you are correct. I try, but I don't. I'm 27 and a father. Well, unfortunately, a 16-year-old ruined that for you years ago. Mr. 27-year-old. I trust in you, and I have wholehearted confidence that you're going to be a good person. But the reason that I don't really play with other people nowadays is because that anybody and their brother can say a slur at any time, and that's not necessarily something that I I want to take the risk of. Hey, peace out, Jack. Have a good one, brother. Missing you, Daddy. Gino P.O. Box. I'll be with you soon, man. I need chat to start sending me more packages, though. They ain't giving me anything right now, man. All right, they ain't giving me anything, bro. They just... Sherman jacket. Yep, there's a real-life Sherman jacket right behind me, if that's what you're asking about. Yep. Can we bum off your hideout gym, though? Yeah, if you want to. I mean, I got to get it built, but sure. Guy Aiden said, "Sup, gay boys." The hell? Juno's P.O. Box is crazy, bro. That's a real fucking viewer in here that likes sharing about my P.O. Box. He has an entire account dedicated to it. Click on his name. Like, I'm being so serious. He has like an AI banner and everything. Pretty cool fucking guy. He comes in here with the sole purpose of trying to get you guys to send me P.O. Box packages because it costs me $300 a year and I want it to be worth it for you guys. Juno just said the slur. Oh, no. That's actually rad. I know. He's a pretty cool guy. I'll send you something someday. Appreciate that, man. It's really just Gino's burner. I wish that was my burner. Hello, good morning. I hope your raids are going good today. Bradley, I woke up. I'm playing video games. I am sitting in front of my chat. The only downside to my stream today is the fact that we're dropping significant amount of subs. That's why I need my chat to start giving me money. We are currently, if I'm doing the mathematical calculations correctly, we are currently 18 subs away from our sub goal of 46.75. Wait. Hold on. That'd be 13. Wait. No. What are you? 18. Thank you, Nick. Shout out, brother. Shout out, bro. It's 18, bro. Gino needs more money. I don't need more money. I hate seeing my sub number drop by so much on a daily basis. It's the only thing I hate. I get down on myself because dropping subs fucking hurts sometimes. You know? I'm officially a TikTok super fan as of today. What have you done for Gino today, chat? True. Jake, tell him what's fucking up, dude. I'm so bad at Tarkov. Any tips on winning fights? Also wish I could donate. I'm sorry. Bradley, bro. First of all, bitches, motherfuckers. All right, if you're in here right now and you're thinking to yourself, well, Gino, I don't have the money to give you. I'm so sorry. Bitch, stop. All right, the most valuable resource that we all have in here is your time. All right, there is somebody in here right now within the last few years that has lost a loved one, a cousin, a parent, a sister, or a brother, that they wish they could get back that time and spend one more minute with them. All right, which I want to point out, the most valuable thing that you guys have to offer me isn't your money. It isn't your gifted subs. It isn't your biddies. It isn't your Tangia moments. It isn't your Tangia sounds, whatever it may be. It's your time. All right? The most fucking important currency that we all have in here that I try to make you guys aware of is your time. We are not guaranteed tomorrow, as depressing as that might sound. I am not guaranteed a stream tonight, even though I'm going to be live at 6:30. I could go to the gym, and I could get into a really bad car accident, and bam, I'm dead like that. Now, you might be saying, well, Gino, don't fucking say that. You got to realize how lucky of a life that we live, man. Every single day that we live above ground is a day that I think deserves to be celebrated. So don't ever come in here and say, Gino, I can't afford a sub right now. I'm so sorry. Bitch, please. All right? Bitch, please. All right? Listen, the most valuable thing that you guys have to offer to me every single day is your time. The fact that you're here right now is the best thing about you. It's not fucking the 5 gifted subs that BX just gave me, although I'm very appreciative of those because, well, I do have bills to pay. It's your time, Bradley. So listen, that goes for anybody in here. If you're ever somebody in here that comes in here and you're like, yo, Gino, I can't give you subs right now. I'm so sorry. I can't do this. I can't do... Motherfucker, please. All right? It's all good, man. It's all good. I don't judge you. I don't treat subscribers any different than I do regular followers. All right? If you give me money every month, I appreciate you, and I really appreciate the love that you've given me. But if you have never given me an ounce of your money, or you've never given me a dollar bill, or never given me gifted subs, whatever it may be, man. For example, my name, that is his first 5 gifted. My name is the same exact person to me before those 5 gifted as he is now. All right, now I appreciate him. All right, but for what it's worth, man, I'm very grateful for that. And but I'm not going to treat him differently because of it. And that goes to everybody in here. So there is never going to be a moment in here that I judge you for not being a sub. Unless you're Jay Amazes. That motherfucker's stingy. Damn, Carson. Sorry to hear about that, man. Celebration of life? Dude, celebration of lives are always crazy. For what it's worth. Jenna just said, come in, wipe your feet, and shut the fuck up and watch the stream. You don't even have to wipe your feet, bro. Not that I would ever compare myself to my Lord and Savior, Jesus, but come as you are, brother. Everybody's like, yo, should I wear this clothing to church? It's my first time going. Bitch. Please. All right? Sit down. All right? Ground yourself. Come as you are, bitch. Calling you guys the bitch word a lot. I apologize. I mean it in a term of endearment, I promise, okay? At my funeral, one of you fuckers better bring slur hour to life. Did this motherfucker just say slur hour? Marines, is that just an hour? To where you want me to just say a bunch of slurs? It was my idea, bro. Bro. No, bro. It's a terrible fucking idea. An hour of slurs. Guys. My God. What's your favorite slur? There's a few of them. Oh, man. A slurathon, bro. I appreciate that, my name. I'm blessed, brother. I'm blessed. I'm glad to hear that you're a faithful servant yourself, man. It's really cool to see a lot of those people in my chat recently as I've been bringing in faith a little bit to my stream. I've never been a faithful streamer. I've never been somebody that pushes God and pushes, my religion on the others because that's not how I was raised. And I'll never do that. There will never be a day that you come to my stream and think, oh, I can't wait to watch Gino Christian or Christian Gino. That's the last thing that will happen in the stream. But for what it's worth, man, I really appreciate followers of Christ. Cool to see some of you guys in here, But yeah, God has blessed me in many ways the past 6 years, A little fun fact about the Geno stream that a lot of people don't know is that I've had a different #1 gifter, subscription gifter, for 6 years. I've never had back-to-backs. So, for example, Nick Best is at the top this month, all right? Statistically speaking, he's not going to be #1 next month. And that's just how grateful I am, man. That's all like, I feel like in a sense that's all my Lord, but I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the prayers, and I pray you good health yourself. Yeah, I pray you good health yourself. I'm #1 next month. You're gonna have to see it, man. Slurathon at 5K. Boo, Jay, motherfucker. Jay, the only motherfucker in here that deserves to be booed is you. All right? You claim that you go to work. You just got a promotion, bro. Ain't no way you did anything to deserve that promotion, dog. I've already said before, I think I've done some estimates. I've ran the numbers. I crunched the numbers late at night, Kel. I've done the estimates that I do believe in a sense that if I ever did a subathon, I would more than likely probably hit 5-digit sub number. I think our goal would be 5K. I mean, I just got 10K. We just hit 5K subs without a subathon. I've never done a subathon. But where would you put that in the streamer tier? Top 50 probably? Yeah, around. I mean, I was top 164 at 5,000 subs. Do it now, right? I just need to start being a sellout, bro. Start selling my soul. I know, Carson. A lot of people would, man. My biggest top gifters in here have always told me, do a subathon, do a subathon, do a subathon. Marines messages me on a weekly basis. Tells me to do a subathon. Just wait till we do a subathon. It's like, bro, B. Bitch, the subathon has not started, man. What in the world is going on? B, it's all good, man. It's all good. B, I'm glad you're here, brother. All right? Goodness gracious, man. I'll sell my wife for a subathon. All right. Subathon starts now. Yep. You know what I did one time, bro? I did a reverse subathon. Every gifted sub, I had to stream in a minute less. I got 100 subs in like 5 minutes. It was crazy. I don't know if you guys remember that. Like, for example, B just reduced my stream timer, bro, by 5 subs. Which means that now I will end stream at 2:55. Thank you guys, man. Really appreciate that. Oh, man, that's funny. Just joshing, Jet. Just joshing. Thank you, B. Seriously, brother. You're some of the first gifters today. I really appreciate it. Been having a lot of Tangia, but we haven't had a lot of subscriptions. For what it's worth, B, I feel like I should make this known to you. Because this is the first time that you've ever gifted to my channel. Do you own guns? I do. Yes, I do own guns. I have multiple self-defense weaponries. B, for what it's worth, I feel like I should make this known to you because you might not know about it. This goes to everybody in here. I would like to point out that Carson's sub today. B's sub today. If you guys did not know, a few months ago, I had a really cool idea given to me by a good viewer of mine. He's in chat right now. His name is Marines. And he specifically told me it would be really cool to see. I've always had the issue with sharing with you guys how much you actually do for my future. It is my biggest pet peeve about myself is that when you guys give me subs, I hate the feeling that you guys think it just goes into the black hole of my bank account. And for what it's worth, a lot of it does. It goes into savings, retirements, all that sort of thing, investment accounts and stuff like that. But I never was able to show you that because, well, that is just something to where it's a little personal. So, I started a few months ago called the Gino Brokerage Account. All right? And you might be asking yourself, well, Gino, what does that mean? The Gino Brokerage Account is a Fidelity brokerage account to where I invest in high-yield U.S. index funds, ETFs, more knowingly, to where I invest 5% of every single gifted subscription from now until the foreseeable future. So, for example, B's subs today. All right? That guy just gave me 10 subs. What I'm going to do after stream is I'm going to time those 10 subs by 4.2, which is how much I get paid per sub, and then times that total number by 0.05, which is 5%. I will then take those that 5% of his money, and I will be putting it into a public portfolio that you guys can see at any time. To be open and honest with you guys, it is something to where I want the community to be involved, and I want you guys to be able to see it. I didn't want it to be something private that I just tell you about. So after the stream here today, you will see if you type in ! stocks in my chat, you will find this link right here, which is called the Gino Brokerage. It is from Snowball Analytics. It shows you our public portfolio. So as you can see, our value right now is $1,372. You can see right here how much. You can also see all of my diversification where I invest in. You can see all the ETFs that I'm in. You can see everything, how it's performing, so that you guys can see how much you actually contribute towards the future of my life. So, yeah, figured I'd let you know. That's a little rundown, B. I really appreciate you, man. And thank you for contributing towards my future. And thanks for just allowing me to be here. If you guys want to check this out at any time, it will always be a command until the end of my career. Do ! Stocks. And you can find this link right here that will take you to the public portfolio that we have. You can see all of my transactions when I buy, when I sell, which these sellings isn't right because that's the SPACs. It's just going into another fund. But you can see right here where I made profit, where I lost profit, where I gained profit. And you can kind of see where we're at there. Currently we have 118 transactions, which is pretty cool. But yeah, if you guys ever want to check that out at any time, do ! Stocks. Something that I haven't really told you guys about yet, but yeah. You a fan of beef/pork jerky? I love it, B. Big jerky fan myself. I used to have a guy in my stream. We used to call him the Meat Man. How much did you make last year on Twitch, if you don't mind saying? I can't answer that question, Jerb, just because I'm NDA'd. But I made pretty good money. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to answer your question, Jerb, because you're actually somebody I think you're just curious rather than trying to low-key, like, plan my demise, like some people. But, yeah. I can't technically tell you because of NDAs. Do you show your firearms? I really do not, no, OBJ. I have a gun in my general vicinity that I use to self-protect myself in case anybody in case anybody comes into my house and tries to do something to me. I have a gun near me. And then that is a Canik TP9 SFX. If you have never heard of a Canik, you definitely should check them out. They're pretty cool guns. And then I also have a bunch of hunting rifles and a bunch of shotguns. Oh, shit. Guns need to be removed from America? Can you turn? I think guns have become a very controversial subject within the last few years. I grew up in a household. If you want my opinion on guns, I probably shouldn't share it because, well, everybody finds controversy in things. But just to be open and honest with you, I grew up in a hunting family where guns were a positive trait or a positive tool rather than a negative tool. But if you grew up in a household or you were somebody that was impacted by gun violence, I completely understand how your view on guns is negative. I grew up in a family where I used guns to get my family meat for the winter, and I have used guns throughout the last 24 years of my life, or 20 years of my life, to harvest deer so that I can donate to families in need for Christmas. But once again, I understand both sides. I don't necessarily think that guns need to be removed from the United States of America. I sure as hell don't think that, but I understand where you're coming from if that is something that you believe in. What server you on? This is peaceful. I'm on I'm on offline servers right now. I have many guns in my possession. I have hunting rifles, I have shotguns, and I have a pistol for my self-defense. As I've said multiple times in regards to my pistol, some people have issues with it, some people don't. If somebody has the opportunity to come into my house and shoot me 3 times in the cavity, I at least should have the opportunity to defend myself. And that is where I stand on that situation. But, like I said, guns are controversy nowadays. It's like talking politics. Is there a dream gun you want to buy in the future? So, that's another hot take that I have, OBJ. Now that we're on the subject of guns, I actually don't really fuck with guns as much as you might think. So, I'll be honest with you, man. I've been around many ranges in my life. I've been around many guns. I've shot a lot of American-made weapons. I've shot a lot of Russian-made weapons. I've shot a lot of German-made weapons. I find it cool, but I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not one of those gun guys that you're thinking of. I personally do not find any fun in going to the range and spending thousands of dollars worth of ammo and shooting them at a piece of paper And I say that respectfully. I have shot some insane guns in my life, and some of them have given me a adrenaline rush. But I can tell you right now that when I was 4 years old, I pulled the trigger on a shotgun to shoot my first ever deer. And I can tell you right now that I've been chasing that high ever since. I do not feel relatively any enjoyment going to the range and shooting some guns. Training is great. Yeah, you need to train, especially if you own firearms. Need to become aware of the gun that you're using. But for what it's worth, I've never been a gun guy. I'm not one of those guys that's like, yo, I need an AR-15 so I can fucking max it out and put some foregrips on it. I'm just not that guy. I grew up in a hunting family. The adrenaline that I get from hunting animals is significantly more than going to the range and spending thousands of dollars worth of ammo on plastic targets. I say that respectfully. I have no judgment. I mean, hobbies are hobbies. Some people like cars. Some people like guns. Some people like trucks. Some people like alcohol. Everybody got their hobby. Just not one of mine. Like I said, I've shot some really cool guns. And I have no issue with going to the range and shooting some ammo. But it's just not my thing. I don't know why. I grew up in a completely different household, I guess. Let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, pay horse, aren't we all, bro? Let me see if I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh, they took this away, bro. Oh. Hold on, chat. Oh, no, bro. I think they took it away. There we go.
Forward pressure here. These are your triggers. You gotta push both of them in at the same time. Alright? See where the green dot's at? That's where you want to try to. I love this green dot. Remember, it's a countdown and then a tap. For all of you that are doing video, start filming, get under the gun, good firm grip, good strong into it. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, wait a minute. What the fuck? You're up. Let's go.
That is a minigun. Some of you guys know about. Shoots around 250 rounds a second. That was 3.2 seconds, and it was around $3,600 worth of ammo. It was not out of my pocket. It was out of BSG's pocket, though. I've shot some really cool guns in my life. That was the same event as the tank. Yep. Same event. I don't actually remember the caliber of the gun. I want to say it was 308. I don't know for certain, though. They make different calibers of them. I believe that one was 308, but some shoot 338, and I believe some shoot 556. I believe that one was a 308 round caliber. I don't know for certain, though, for what it's worth. But like I said, man, I'm trying to prove my point. I've shot many guns in my life, man. Like, I love shooting guns and shit, bro. It's fun, but it's just not my thing. You know, there's not really a gun that I look forward to buying because I already have what I want, you know? Oh, shit, chat. Did I just fuck up? No. Okay, we're good. Maxie! The Prime sub, brother, man. Thank you so much, brother. Holy shit. www. Maxie, I think I saw you at the gym the other day. I didn't know. Well, I saw you in the bathroom at the gym the other day. But I think I saw you otherwise. Wait, now thinking about it, that sounds really fucking crazy, doesn't it? Chat, what was I doing? You were doing, I think I think some fucking pull downs, bro. My bad, chap. My bad. Sounds really wrong, don't it? I wasn't there yesterday. It was a couple weeks ago. It actually might have been the same day that I saw you in the bathroom. Pause. Hey, all good, Emra. Have a good one, brother. Shout out, back. I'm going to go take a piss. I'm going to turn up some music real quick. I'll be right back, all right? Let me see if I have any songs that would be good for you guys. It's a good song. Oh, fuck. Distracted driving. Yeah, I showed chat your couch this morning, Camilla, and all of them wanted the link to it. I'm about to have to start being a fucking TikTok salesman. If you guys want this beautiful couch, I would low-key, you could make some money off of that, Camilla. Low-key, high-key. Chat, I would like to point out that we are now officially 31 subs away from our sub goal today. Thank you guys for that. Really appreciate it. Did EFT wipe here recently, or what's going on? Nice. Camilla is sharing me the product link right now. She can put it in chat if she really wants to. Camilla, you can put it in chat, like the link in chat. People can copy and paste from chat. Yeah, EFT rounded it. Or sorry, EFT wiped. We are currently on a seasonal character, Bullhammer. Every 120 days or so, it wipes. Camilla, you can send it to chat if you want to. I would not have no issue if you put it in chat. Oh, hell yeah, bull. There you go, a little laptop action. Nothing wrong with it, brother. Nothing wrong with it, brother. What game is this? This game is Escape from Tarkov. Why did I not see that guy originally? Yeah, I always forget simple questions, man. I'm kind of stupid. Arena breakout, sure. Yeah, kick me in the balls simulator is pretty accurate, actually. Shih Tzu! Good morning, brother. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Chat that goes to everybody in here. Happy Tuesday to everybody who celebrates. Did you know what part of the body dies last when you pass away? You're dead. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Are you gonna hit me with like a... Your pupils, because they dilate. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Leave me alone, Joe. Just... No. Yo, JL, you know who you kind of remind me of? Jay Amazes, bro. You don't know Jay Amazes? He's a viewer of mine for like 3 years, and he consistently just disrespects the fuck out of me. And I low-key hate him, but he's a big part of the community. I feel like that's who you're gonna become, who you're following, you know, footsteps with. It's gonna be very unfortunate. Everyone disrespects you. Yeah, but Jay makes fun of me more. Making me sound like a villain and shit. Bro, Jay literally a villain, bro. Jay is literally a villain. Surprised Jay's not here right now. You don't even show up daily. Amen. How's the seasonal character going for you, Gino? I don't mind it. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun now that people are starting to move a little bit. I think my biggest downside of this update... Yeah, they low-key beefing, chat. Hold the phone. Hi, cutie pie. Gino, what's up, Brian? You gay bastard. SCD hits like a tank if you hit right. Like, watch. I'm about to headshot a guy. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Fuck. Never mind. Hi, Juno. Always come back. Summers, welcome back, brother. Wow, I just saw death in front of my eyes. That was fucking insane. See a guy? GG's, man. GG's. I feel like it didn't register the shot. Hate to see it, man. Hate to fucking see it. Guy shot me before he shot me. Guy shot me before I could shoot him. Hate to see it, man. I blinked. What happened? Fast death. Yeah. Up top, down low, too slow, right? Did the SCD not SCD enough? No, the servers didn't SCD enough, brother. It's just a matter of who shot first, and that guy shot a millisecond before me. Now, technically, he should be dead, but I don't think he is because Tarkov is Tarkov. Should be happening, brother. Yeah, right, dude. You're a vet? Am I a vet? I'm not a... Do I look like a fucking veteran than you, brother? Respectfully, of course. Hell no, I didn't serve, man. I'm too much of a bitch. They also wouldn't let me serve. I wanted to out of high school, but... Did you hear the latest news? JL, if you fucking hit me with some bullshit again, see how fast you're timed out. Hey, you saved yourself, JL. That wasn't that funny. All right, if it was funny, I would have had to ban you for being funnier than me. Would have been super unfortunate for you. Dude, pussy won't watch this, bro. See? Look how fast I am. Hey, Thomas, I appreciate it, man. At least you can go back in. Crazy work, crazy work. Yeah, we were just talking about this morning, actually, is that I feel like the Air Force is probably a great place to go to. Air traffic controller is sick. But if I'm being honest with you, man, I don't know what it is. I just don't think I could do it, respectfully. I don't have it built like that, man. I'm not built, you know? You find out how your allergies are seasonal or not. We found out 2. We haven't found out the 3rd. I want to say that it's a random sim, but we don't really know. Fuck, dude. I have so much BS in this damn inventory, bro. I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it. Well, I was going to join the military, but like I said, I couldn't technically be recruited. I have some pre-existing health issues that the military doesn't fuck with, and so I would technically be more of a liability than anything. Now, technically speaking, I probably could have gotten in if I really wanted to, but I found streaming, and I liked video games too much, so. Yeah. Can't really do much there, I guess. I got knee, breathing, and brain problems. What branch did you want to join? I was going to be in the Air Force, LV. I wasn't really one of those guys that looked at different branches as like a judgment. The Army was too serious for me. The Marines are too serious for me. I either wanted to join the Marines or the Air Force. I really wanted to be an aviation freak. I love planes. I've been a plane enjoyer for a very long time. I have flight radar on my phone. I love planes. I love jets. I love all that sort of thing. I wanted to do something within the aviation category. So I was heavily considering. I was heavily considering the Air Force. Oh hell yeah, dude! Nothing but respect, LV. I will say, for what it's worth, man, going into the Army, bro, scary stuff, bro. Because the army's serious, bro. They mean fucking business, bro. And I'm being honest with you, man. I don't think I've ever met somebody that's nice from the Army. So congratulations, man, on your next adventure of your life. Being a dickhead, you know? Only jokes. I feel like I should clarify it. It got rude of me to say. But yeah, good luck with it, LV. Good luck with it, man. It's going to be an awesome journey, bro. I know a lot of people that went into the military that loved it. I also know that there's a lot of people in the military that hate it. You know, find your worth. You know, find your worth in the military, and if you don't like it, well, you assign 4 years of your life away. So that's pretty fucking cool. I'm level 2. I'm level 2. Any tips? Get level 3. I don't know, man. Sago Tuesday. Oh, shit. Bro, what is up with you bitches always getting Chipotle in my chat? I feel like I should start, actually, getting a coupon code for Chipotle or something, bro. Gotta get my own damn Chipotle meal. Do you know what the Bogatir patch is used for? I have it, too. It is for a storyline quest, AG. I forget which one specific, but yeah. Eating Chipotle right now. And what is up with your guys' fascination, bro, with Chipotle? It's good, but it ain't everyday good, bro. All right? I'm being so serious, bro. Well, companies wouldn't want to work with me, Thomas. I will never be big enough to... Here, Camilla. Camilla absolutely adores Bad Bunny. Probably one of her favorite artists. So I will do everything in my power to listen to it with her in the car. But I will say there are some times where I get a little, not angry, but I get a little upset. I will say, I think Camilla has a very similar taste in music as I do, which is really fucking cool to have. She loves Zach Bryan. I love Zach Bryan. Camilla got upset with me one time. Camilla, do you want me to tell chat this story? I don't know if Kel is still here, bro. So, chat, It's gonna make me look like a bastard, like a douchebag. In Texas, we were riding the Okay. Yeah, so anyway, we were in the rental, bro. BMW 330i, fucking fun ass car. And Camilla's like, "Yo, can I have aux?" And I was like, "Bet." And then I'll be honest with you, man. The traffic was stressing me out. I was not in a good mood. I couldn't find a fucking parking spot. And I couldn't find a fucking parking spot. And Camilla is playing a song. She's saying no. I'll let her tell her version of the story. But aux didn't work. I figured it out. Yeah, well, you get my point. She had the phone to play the music. And I'm not gonna lie. I was stressed as fuck trying to find a parking spot. Like, you guys know when you're like, when you're on edge, you know, every little thing will just piss you off. I was pissed off, bro. Right? I was stressed out. I couldn't find a parking spot. I was just on edge. This motherfucker, Camilla, turns on Bad Bunny. But I'm not talking about just one Bad Bunny song. It was like 3 in a row. And I don't mind Bad Bunny. I love Bad Bunny, actually. I'm a big fan of his music. I fuck with it. I can't understand it, but it's a vibe every single time. Right? But after the third song, I ask Camilla, I'm like, "Camilla, don't take this offensively, but can we please listen to some English music?" And she, bro, I've seen Camilla mad, but I've never seen her that mad, I don't think. I said, "Can we please listen to some English music?" Because I'm like fucking stressed, bro. Like, I was stressed as shit. I had to turn it down when I pull into a shopping area. Now, music in a busy area when you're trying to park is overstimulating sometimes. That's exactly how it is, bro. That's how I felt. I was overstimulated. All right? And I didn't mean it rudely. I didn't mean that Bad Bunny was bad. I just, in the situation that we were in, they closed down the fucking spot that we normally parked in because just bullshit. You know, and it, like, upset me. It was making me very sad. Or not sad, but it was making me very overstimulated. And then I basically just said, I was like, "Camilla, can we please listen to some English music?" I ain't ever seen Camilla that mad, I don't think. Yeah, we literally went home, bro. Dude, Kel was in the back. Keliosa was in the back. And I'm being dead ass. I looked back at him. Right? And he was like, you guys know that one fucking meme where, like, when your parents are arguing in the front seat and your kid is in the back and just fucking chilling there trying not to say a word? Bro, Kel was all over, bro. But funny stuff. Funny stuff. Nah, we were groovy. I was just overstimulated, bro. I needed my, like, calm down music, like Juice WRLD or something, bro. Yeah.
Сука ебаная!
Yeah, brother, does PvP seasonal and arena work as the same as permanent character? And can we not transfer stuff? You can. Because, yeah. You can do quest progression, I believe, for arena or seasonal character from your arena character. Yes. That requires you to play arena, which sucks, but yes, that is true. What is Arena? I've never played it. Escape from Tarkov Arena, Rotten. Also, Rotten, I didn't say truly thank you, brother, by the way, for the gifted subscription, man. Thank you, brother, for everything. It really means a lot, dude. I don't know what my problem is. I don't mind Arena. It just lets me test guns. If that's the case, Thug, I'm not a judgeful person. If you like Arena, you like Arena. I mean, I'm not going to judge that. I just don't like Arena because I think it's the idea of Arena that pisses me off the most. Are you in your second coffee? This one's decaf. I got a caramel macchiato decaf. So that I could have something to drink here instead of like a Diet Coke or something. Nah, no reason to feel guilty, bro. Jeff, for what it's worth, we are still 31 subs away from our sub goal. Thank you guys for everything, man. Really appreciate it. Dude, Arena still is one of the best ways to make money. Arena has the best trader in the game. Ref level 4 is the best trader in the game. Like, and it's not even close. It's that good. Ref is broken. Like, level 4 ref is the closest thing that we have to pay the win, in my opinion. Like, I'm being so serious, too. If you had a choice, are you starting a coffee shop or a deli? Coffee shop. Dude, I would love to start a coffee shop. I've thought about it more and more over the years, but I'll be honest with you, man. The coffee shop scene is just so saturated. If you weren't into it years ago, there's really no way for you to get into it now. Now, that's like any business, but around me, there are way too many coffee shops, Vera. That's my only problem. Yeah, no, dude, I was thinking about changing the name of my podcast to Cappuccino. I'm not an Eagles fan. I'm a Steelers fan, B. Fuck the Eagles, bro. Gino to Cappuccino. Well, a lot of people have come up with some creative nicknames. Like I said, a few years ago, somebody said I should change the podcast from Coffee with Gino to Cappuccino. Which I still think is probably the most creative I've heard. Low IQ Chud podcast is a good one. You know, Nick, the more and more that you disrespect me, the more and more that you owe me of your paycheck, buddy. Always remember that, okay? Wait, you pay your mods? No. They pay me. In order to be a mod in a Geno stream, you have to pay an initiation fee. It's like a country club, $1,000 a month. And then after 3 years, it actually goes up in price. For example, Emrar is actually paying me around $2,000. Miss Boo right now, she's on a discount. I gave her a discount last month, so that's pretty cool. Lucho, good morning. How are you, brother? Gino's mom pays me to be Gino's friend. Don't say that, man. Don't joke about that, man. Don't joke about that, man. Yeah. We're dropping so many subs today, man. Chat, for what it's worth, though, would like to point out that after stream today, I will be live again, 6:30 p.m. EST tonight. I will be live at 6:30 p.m. EST tonight. We will be streaming until 9 p.m. EST as an evening stream. If you guys have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I will be live tonight. However, if you guys want to be there, if you guys want to show up, it would really mean a lot to me. If you don't want to be there, that's okay too. But I will be live tonight for Gino, what I like to call Nick at night. So, you want to show up, be there. If you don't, that's okay too. I will be there. You better be, Big John. Big stream tonight. World's largest stream. I will actually be banning Nick Best from my stream tonight, so. Tonight, it will be the best stream ever. Maybe ever in the history of streams. It's going to be the largest, biggest, best stream in all of America. I'm using this community chord map for the season files. It is very good. Community chord map, huh? Yeah, we will be making Twitch great again tonight. I remember you got ratted by me one day on Amercom when the game was so fun. No, bro, I'm dead. Unfucking believable, dog. Unbelievable. GG's. GG's. That new gun on top. Dude, I've been getting my fucking ass handed to me today. I'm like low-key sad about it. Makes me not want to even show up for work tonight, but I have to because I got a job. You know? Hate to fucking see it, dude. When is one of my viewers gonna retire me, dude? I'll clean your house, I promise. Yeah, it's a scav. It's just a fucking... It's an AI scav that they designed to be put on the middle of fucking interchange for no reason. Yeah, just... Yeah, it just sucks. All right. You know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to go interchange scav run. We're going to try and get some shit here. Can you watch a teething 1-year-old? I'll pay. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm busy that day, too. I have a dispatch position open. What the fuck is a dispatch position? Open and close work tickets, route text, bill our customers. Work from home. Oh, yeah. How many hours a week? Would you work for air traffic control? Apparently, they're hiring deers. His eyes, stress environment. Wait, what are you talking about, Blue Ghost? Been a lot of air traffic controller talk today. Gonna watch the stream tonight because the peanut is not family friendly, unfortunately. Name, you're lying your ass off, dude. Peanut has got to be more family friendly than me, right? Surely. There's no way he isn't. There's no way. Would you work for air traffic control? No. I've answered that question like 3 times today, which is kind of crazy that you asked that, Blue. I would not. No. It's too stressful of an environment, man. I think there's a statistic out there that somebody called me out earlier that, like, on average, like, some of the highest suicide rate jobs are air traffic controllers. They got a big job, man, and they're often overworked and underpaid. So, not really into that shit, man. Don't want my daughter to say goop. Yeah, bro. This has got to be a joke. I think I could be a pretty good salesperson. I think I'd be good at sales, or at least Nick Best thinks I would. I'm a really good salesman. I mean, I sold 40 mouse pads somehow. Sell us that empty Starbucks cup. I can't. Because I wouldn't sell you guys trash. Sell me your pen. No. What am I, getting interviewed right now? Sell me your body, Gem Bob. Rumor has it if you give like 5 subs, Danger, I might consider it. I'm just kidding. That's a complete joke. I just hate the fact that we're dropping so many subs right now. It's pissing me off. Oh, shit. Crazy comment. Logo, crazy fucking comment. I will not lie to you. Wait, what is this? I don't know too much about business. I just know that I'm pretty good at selling some things occasionally. Oh. I think we need to take the risk now. I think we need to take the risk. Y'all finding any Tashankas over there?
Wait, you need the big ones?
Nah, it's small ones. It's all good, man. All good. Genuinely never play in reserve again, bro. I just found a lead X. That's cool and all, quite, but I just found a lead X, bro. I mean, I'm always selling myself. There's a fine line that you have to grasp. I think the hardest part about being a streamer is the fact that, like, some months are really, really good, and then the next month is usually really, really bad. So on a day like today, for example, where I'm seeing a significant decrease in subscriptions, it beats me up low-key. But I know tomorrow or the next day or the next few days will be better, and I just gotta hope and pray that it gets better, man. I think that's the hardest part, is being able to go through the down periods of the job. And you got to understand that there's going to be a day that you drop. There's going to be a lot of negative days, but that doesn't mean the positive isn't going to be there. I know, bro. I got a lead X in a duffel. Hope you die with that lead X. Bro, what is up with my stream being so negative? Marines, you're going to get domed. Wait for it. Nick, I hope you die with that lead X. What the fuck, bro? Some hateful ass motherfuckers in my chat right now, man. Goodness gracious. Yeah, thank you, Fat. Thank you, bro. Thanks for being nice to me, man. It's words of discouragement. I hate you. I wish I could stream and pay my bills that way. It's a cool job. SCI, it's a cool job. I love the fact that I get to be... Yeah, there's a PMC. Damn, Beard. Never watch her again, bro. This guy's gonna extract, I assume. Oh, this factory's so chud infested? Because why not, you know? Lead X, chat. Lead X. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. Words of discouragement. That's crazy. Now, I love my job. I really do. I just also have... There's some downsides to it sometimes. Like today, for example, I'm not necessarily enjoying the game as much as I should be. You know, questing is kind of boring. I've been dying a lot. I've been dying the bullshit. So it's just like one of those days at work where your coworker pisses you off and your day is ruined, you know? My coworker today is pissing me the fuck off, but I'm grateful to have the job. You know, I never want to express. Like that. I hate my life. You know, because I genuinely fucking love it. But generally, Prime King Von Chicago. Every time I queue up Factor, you load it in the O block. Is your coworker your mom? Technically, my coworkers are my viewers, Bash. I've thought about this multiple times, actually. Funny enough, a coworker is actually considered you guys. Everybody in here is my coworker. Yep. My mom, or well, my mom isn't my coworker. She's just my parents. Kind of your boss if you think about it. Well, technically, I guess in a sense, yeah. Wouldn't be the customers. You guys are my customers, but I don't look at you like that. I don't look at you guys based on what you can provide for me or how much money you can give me. I look at you guys based on, if you guys are enjoying your day and you guys are not feeling sad today, I mean, technically some streamers you guys are customers too. But I hope to God that you don't look at my stream like that. That's for sure. See the headphone dent? No, Frank, no. No headphone dent for you, buddy. Leave me alone. You love tier 3s more, though, right? I do. Tier 3s are, I do love tier 3s more, but I don't love them more in a sense of like, I'm going to love you more because you tier 3'd me, Yeah, no such thing, man. No such thing. Okay, chat. Lock in. Tarkov import. Reconnaissance. Jeez. Wait, hold on. Reverse gear. Hey, see you tonight. See you tonight, brother man. I will see you tonight, brother. Okay, so, all right, I got it. So we're going to take a 5-7 as a backup. Then we're going to load into this damn raid and have a good time. Shall we? My day is hot as fuck. Can't wait for the AC to be fixed. Dude, I remember last year, T-Pain, I'm sure you remember this. When I lost power and our AC stopped working, bro. Miserable, bro. The worst experience of my life. Yo, Gibbs, good morning, brother. How you doing, man? Holy long time to talk. Much love and hope you're doing well. Gibbs, I'm alive, brother, man. What a blessing that is. I'm good. I'm doing good, man. How are you? How are you, brother? See you, have a good one, brother. When's the last time you typed in here, Gibbs? Let me see here. You were last in here January 20th of this year. And the last thing that you said in my stream was, wait, you like girls? Okay. Wilton, with the damn, the rate of party of 60,000. Holy shit. Wilton, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good seeing you, Wilton. Thank you so much for sharing the community. Chat, if you guys are from Wilton's stream, welcome in, everybody. My name's Gino. Hi. I'm a full-time streamer out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer for a while now. If you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. Glad you guys are here. Wilton, thank you so much for the raid, brother. How's your stream? How was the stream? I was going back in the messages to see when the last time that Gibbs typed in my chat, because I was curious. On January 24th, 2026, he typed last, wait, you like girls, at 11:33 a.m. I wish I could make that up. How the raids going? They're going good. We're alive. We're okay. Question. So do you like girls? I do like girls. Yeah, I only like one girl. That is my girlfriend. But yeah, I do like girls, man. I'm not in the guys. See you in 8 months. Wait, what? Hold on. I see what you're doing there, buddy. See what you're doing there. Gibbs, you ever leave me like that again, we'll see what fucking happens, buddy. All right? I'm serious. See what happens. Fuck. I like the new setup. It hasn't changed. But I appreciate it. Unless you're talking about the lights in the background. Talking about the lights in the background, brother. Oh, the furry thing? It's a Sherman coat. Did you see you could eat beaver newscasts, Gino? Huh? All the new chat items. I mean, there is some... I mean, you can't really see that on the camera, but yeah, I guess... That's why I need you guys to get sending me more P.O. Box items, man. Oh, shit. I sent it to your DM. All right, give me a sec. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Yeah, EXO, it's calling me a chatterbox today, bro. I feel slightly disrespected. I won't lie to you. How dare AI call me a chatterbox, bro? Kind of wild, not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, I guess. The fuck just shot me? The fuck are you talking about, Turtle? Streamerversary? Happy birthday, Jim. Where is this guy? heard him shoot, but where is he at? I swear I heard him like right down here. Dude, what the fuck is shooting me? You know what? I'm half tempted to fucking just... Dude, what the fuck is shooting me? I'm being so serious. Where? Do I have a rage hacker in my fucking... Dude, this guy with the M60 is just shooting around. Hold on, I'd rather die and get this guy reported. You hear this guy? I'll get this guy banned. I low-key just want to run at him. See. I do want to get this kill real quick, though. There's still a guy down here. Dude, this is the weirdest raid I've ever been a part of. I'm being so serious. I have an M60 rage hacker in my lobby. You hear him shooting around. There's a guy down here that has some sort of suppressed gun. Sojers, it's all good, man. Sojers, you know the real Gino, brother, more than anybody in here. All right, there ain't no apologies needed, brother. I didn't know that I had a streamerversary today. What is... Hey, thanks, guys. I don't even know what a streamerversary is, but thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, fellas. I don't remember ever... Apparently, today is the day that I streamed, I guess? Snow Gems! The tier 3, thank you, brother! Okay, this is the weirdest raid that I've ever been a part of. I'm being so serious. There's an M60 rage hacker. Sojo, thank you so much, brother. The tier 3 sub. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Contributing towards the Partner Plus goal. Really appreciate that. Sojobs, how you doing, man? How you doing everything besides life? How's the Sojobs doing, man? I want to get out of here, bro. I don't trust this at all. I do not trust the situation that I am in. Barely, why is Wiki not helping? Out of curiosity. All right, we need to get out of here. How about you? I'm doing good, man. I'm making it myself, I guess. Yeah, no, that's exactly why I'm, like, weirded out right now. I'm kind of confused. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I've just been hunted this entire raid by some dude with an M60. Just shooting me across the map. I don't really understand it. I think it is best to just go to the shoreline, get some scav kills. Hell yeah, guys. It's my streamerversary. Hell yeah. I can never find landmarks or where I'm at. Barely. The best thing that you can do, brother, is pull the Wikipedia up and figure out where you are instead of looking at extractions. I think that's the biggest mistake that most people make. Like that, I'm being so serious. I almost died to this rage hacker, bro. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Dude, he deadass was. Picking me limb for limb, bro. Just taking everything from me, bro. All right, well. I love this song too. One of my favorites. I'm a big Camp fan myself. Okay. We got that. We got that. Good to go. We're going to get this. And we'll get a Salua. Dude, this isn't even depressing. It's literally a song about evergreen. Which is basically a song about blossoms and springtime. All right. Yeah, depressing. Okay. All right. My bad, twin. My bad. Yeah, one person shaking their ass to it. One person shaking their ass, the other person ain't shaking shit. Can you shake it is the question. No. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, brother. I didn't even know that it's my streamiversary, dude. I literally just got word about it. So, congratulations to me, man. Glad to be here, guys. Glad to be here. Hell yeah, guys. It's my streamiversary. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll shake it for food, bro. I would love some food. I think so today I'm gonna go to the gym. So I can get ready for stream tonight. I think I'm going to go to the gym and then I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A, bro. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a while. Get myself some grilled nuggets, some mac and cheese. Chipotle? Hell no. Congrats, Gino. Thank you, 45. I don't really know what that means, but hell yeah. He just opened a chicken salad chick next to me. You got to try it, TJ. If you want my recommendations, man, the barbecue is the best, in my opinion. Yeah, Redbeard, it did. Yeah, my leg did heal from the waxing. I then fell on it a few weeks after that, and yeah, it's still healing up a little bit, but. Yeah, it did. You rip your skin waxing it? Yeah, a little bit. No, I heal from the waxing as in, like, the hair is growing back. Like, the hair is growing back. You know what I'm saying? But then I fell again on the leg. Not the same spot, but I fucking fell like a dumbass. Yo, T. Bradley, Redbeard, thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. Much love, much love. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck, John. A man zillion. Sub go for head wax. No. No. And we dropped subs like flies today. What up, Cam? What's up, brother? How are you, man? How are you? Would you ever bick your head? Isn't that like Nair? Razor. Oh, hell no. Bicks are those cheap razors. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Gina, I'm awake again. True, welcome back. I have the Rays been. The Rays have been good, true. Rays have been good. Chilling, having a good time. Decided to go to the stream or the gym after stream today. A little mentally down today, but that's just how life is sometimes. I use a straight edge on my balls, okay? Wax the balls, that's the only way. I'm good. I'm all right. Glad you guys do that, but I'm all right, for sure. Glad you guys can take advantage of that, for sure. Wax the balls is crazy. That's what chat's talking about right now over here on the Purple app. Aiden, welcome back, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I cut my balls on, bled a decent amount. Yeah. Damn, MR. Tell us how you really feel about pews, bro. What in the world? Any tips for improving? Play Tarkov? more you play, the better you'll get at it. Dude, I cut my balls once shaving. But that was so long ago. I'll never forget that, bro. Chad, never cut yourself with scissors, bro. Never try and give yourself a fade down there. All right, with the whole scissors, bro. Okay, it was not good. Yeah, no, I didn't cut my dick clean off, but I definitely did some damage one time. Yeah. Scissors, bro. Listen. All right, this is TMI. All right, but I'll be honest with you, man. I'm gonna tell you guys this story because I want you guys to come in here and share information with me that you're not proud of. Okay, because I was not proud of this myself. Okay. Back in high school, I think I was 17 years old. All right, it was the summertime, and my parents decided to go on vacation. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna clean myself type shit when the parents are in my household. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to wait for the right opportunity. All right, and so what the fuck, man? All right, listen. So, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was 17 years old. My parents left for vacation, bro. All right, and I figured that the only opportunity that I had to trim myself up, so to speak, was wait until my parents left. And so I decided. I didn't know how to trim my balls, right? I didn't know the Manscaped play and stuff like that. So I was 17 years old. I didn't know myself. You know, I didn't really connect with my balls like that. You know, like I didn't have a personal relationship with them yet. And so I took some scissors, right? And just to be truthful, man, I wanted to make sure that I had a clean shave. You know what I'm saying? But I also understood that I wouldn't be able to do that with a scissor. You know, I wasn't going to get the razors out, right? So I decided to hop in the shower, bro. Hop in the shower, and I decided to, start trimming, bro. You know, I started to start going fucking ham. And so I've never shared this story with chat before, chat. So when this story ends, bro, the tip jar will be out front, okay? So that you guys can give me some subs so that you don't have to fucking feel bad for me. Anyway, regardless of the situation, I decided to clean my shit up with some scissors, bro. And I'm not talking about these normal ass kitchen scissors, bro. I'm talking about meat shears. All right, not a good idea. Realistically, I could have hurt myself really bad. It was like the meat shears, man, the stuff that you cut up like chicken with and shit. Anyway, I'm going the ham on my shit. You know, and this is like, yeah. I'm like, oh, bet, dude. Like, just cut off a good strand of hair, bro. Like, fuck yeah, dude, let's go. And then I start bleeding, bro. And then I'm bleeding bad. And I'm like, oh, shit. Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was, like, pissing blood. I didn't feel anything, but I was like, oh, God. And so it was in the shower, so it was going all everywhere, bro. I was just going ham on my shit. So I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I was just going ham on my shit. So I started bleeding really bad. And so I look at my sack, bro. I had to get the water over top so the blood just like fucking ran down instead of staying around it. I had like it wasn't any crazy sized hole. It was like, I don't know, like the size of the air duster thing right here, like that size of hole. It was pretty bad, bro. And so I was bleeding from it bad. And I was like really bad. It was really bad. And my first instinct was like, oh shit. Like, let me get a Band-Aid, you know? So I got a Band-Aid. And I decided to, you know, do what any person did. I got myself a Band-Aid. I put it on my balls. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, bro, but putting a Band-Aid on your balls, chat, is not for the weak. All right, that is one of the most movable positions on your human body. All right, like, it literally moves every time that you, like, talk. It moves every time that you, like, fucking... You get my point, right? Like, every time that you move, your sack moves with it. And so, the Band-Aid just sucked. And the Band-Aid also wasn't gripping to my shit. Respectfully, bro. Alright? Like, it wasn't gripping on my shit. And so, because once again, the hair. And so, it wasn't like coming into contact. And I'll be honest with you, man. I genuinely thought about calling 911. Like, I was to the point where I was bleeding so bad, I didn't know what to do. So the first thing I did was bleeding from ball sack on Google. And it told me a little fun fact, chat, that I get to share with you guys here today. On a human body, or on a specific male human body, the ball sack is actually one of the fastest healing positions on the human body. Funny enough, you guys didn't know that? Little fun fact for the day. The ball sack is actually one of the fastest healing positions on the human body because of all of the blood flow. So what it told me was to keep it clean, and it told me to air out my nuts. So I then proceeded to lay on my bed with my nuts out, open-faced, bald eagle, everything that you want to fucking talk about. And I let it air out. I spread my shit out. And yeah, bro. It was a crazy experience, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought, like, I wasn't gonna call my parents, but it was like, how embarrassed would I be, bro? Mom, I just cut my balls. You know, like, dude, I would be so, I would never live that down. So, yeah, I had to let my shit air out. You know, I had to lay back, relax a little bit. And, yeah, I was good, though. You know, you wouldn't be able to waterboard that story out of me. I'm not ashamed of my past. You know what I'm saying? Well, see, the thing is, man, I threw away the scissors because I figured ball blood would not be good for it. So I threw away the scissors, but it was really awkward when my parents got home and they asked me why a pair of scissors were in the fucking the trash can. But thankfully, I cleaned them. You know, but yeah, nah, that's just one of the few stories that I've made. You know, I've had in my life, so to speak. But yeah, it was a kind of crazy, traumatic experience. You know, very bloody experience. Definitely scared me. It's safe to say that I'll probably never be doing like, yeah, I'll never be cutting my balls with scissors again. Tell it that I just come into. I just got here, and what did I come into? I will never be shaving my balls with scissors again, bro. If you have to ask, it wasn't meant for you. All right? Kimberly, you missed my scissor ball story. I thought you were here. I thought you were gonna say something about it. You snooze, you lose, or something, right? Damn, why am I loading in the interchange so late? Or so early? Scab raids are so weird right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. You better tell me of our gym sesh. I'm not gonna lie, Camilla. It might not be a gym story. It's a little traumatic, you know, especially for my balls. Very traumatic story. Gino knows ball. Exactly, bro. That's why I say all the time, man. I'm a ball knower. Okay, I'm a ball knower. I'm gonna shave right now. Dude. Oh, Chad Tashanka. Oh my God. Oh, Tashanka. Give me another. I cut my ball sack, Camilla, with scissors back when I was in high school. And it started bleeding everywhere. Very traumatic experience for me. I thought I was gonna die, actually. Thought I was gonna fucking bleed out right there. How? What were you doing? I was trying to trim myself up. For what? Just to trim myself up? Isn't there a bag up here? No. Thank you, Boggin. I don't really know what the streamerversary means. I think it means that I started streaming like 10 years ago. I think is pretty cool. I don't know when I first started like the stream. I'd have to go back and look. Pretty cool, I guess, eh? How was caffeine hour? Hope it was good. It was good, man. I got my coffee paid for by a viewer today, Turtle. So, shout out. You know. I'm not gonna name that viewer. You know. Give us a speech. A speech about what? The streamerversary. Oh. Glad to be here, guys. How far you've come and how to stay motivated. We all know it was Marines. How'd you know? Gotta get some sleep before my shift. Speaking about shift, Carson, I'd like to point out tonight, brother man, tonight I will be playing video games, chat. Chat, at 6:30 p.m. EST, I'll be playing. Chat, at 6:30 p.m. EST, I'll be playing Escape from Tarkov tonight when I get home from the gym. Chat, at 6:30 p.m. EST, I'll be playing Escape from Tarkov tonight when I get home from the gym. What he said. What that guy said. There's eggs in Tarkov now? I don't think so. Unless they're talking about the golden egg. My name is Jim, huh? Ray's going great. They're not going the greatest today, Adam, but hopefully that will change things tonight. And then tomorrow I got a lot of off-day work to do. Oh, Eggscape. Funny story, buddy. Funny story. GM count. What task are you working on? Right now we just scav running. Trying to get to some Tashankas, which is exactly what I got going on. Are you streaming full-time? I've been a full-time streamer for 6 years now, Hammer. Oh, glory to God, man. I've been a streamer for 6 years. I've been playing Tarkov for 9. I got partner back in 2021. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Yeah, that's really all that I have to provide, yeah. It's really all that I have to provide, man. I thought Tarkov for 7 years was bad. Yep. Try 9. Actually, yesterday... Hold on. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yeah, 9 years. Nine freaking years, man. Why do you run with an MP5 like that? Is it a specific gun thing? Yep. It's only an MP5 without the stock. You run like John Wick, which is pretty fucking cool. There's some other guns that you do it with. I forget the names of them, though. Yep. Chad, I would like to point out that although we've dropped a lot of subs today, our next sub goal is going to be 4675 so that we can start pushing 4700 again. For what it's worth, that we will need 24 subs to get to 4675. So thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for even getting me near 4,000, 3,000, 2,000, whatever it may be. I'm very grateful for that, man. Thank you guys for everything. It really means a lot to me. It really means a lot to me, fellas. Okay, got that. Cowboy hat, put away.
Живем, пацаны.
Damn, bro, you look tired as fuck. I've been tired, man. I haven't really had a lot of downtime the past few days, past few weeks. Been streaming my ass off, brother. Streaming my fucking ass off, to be honest with you. But it's all good. I love my life, man. I love the life that I live. I love the life that I live, big man. All right. We got to turn in this. We got to turn in that. We got to go to the streets of Tarkov, Ground Zero, and streets. I really don't want to go to the streets of Tarkov, to be quite frank. Not right now, at least. What the hell? All right. Streets is like cutting your balls, bro. With meat shears, too. With meat shears, you ain't lying. Chad, I'll be right back. I'm going to go check my kitchen for any snacks. I hate how sexualized bananas are, bro. Because they low-key like a top 3 snack of all time. Ain't nobody ever talk about them. But every time that you have one, you fucking eat it for the shape. Don't you, gay boy? Go, gay buddy. Dude, I just saw corn in the refrigerator. I think we're going to have some corn tonight. It's a legendary experience. I'm not going to lie to you. Gina, you ate the sticker, buddy. Leave me and my stickers alone. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, brother. I guess we'll be celebrating my streamerversary tonight. Somebody has to do the math. I don't know actually how long I've been streaming. Does this make my 10-year career? I know the streamerversary is different than the partnerversary. I don't really know when it is. Thank you, Clem. Thank you, Emrar. Thank you, guys. I don't really know what the streamerversary is. I'm going to have to go back and see how long that technically is for. I'm assuming that it's there for a long, or I've been here for a long time. It makes me sick to my stomach. Ew. Gina, please answer this. Thick, you gotta ask a question first, buddy. Gina, please answer this as if I didn't respond to your message. The hell are you talking about? Chat, just a reminder, 6:30 p.m. tonight. Make sure that you guys are there. If you're not there for tonight's stream, you hate me. What tags go in the Twitch tag case? I've tried Black Division and PMC tags, and neither of them work. It's depending on what tag you're putting in of PMCs, Thick. For example, Unheard and EOD tags will go in there just fine. Some of the Savior ending ones will go in there just fine. However, most of the tags that you're experiencing on a day-to-day basis, for example, the gray ones and or the Black Division Battle Pass ones will not go in there. As far as we're concerned, the only tags that will go in there are the ones that you get of like a Savior ending dog tag or like a Deader ending dog tag. And then you also can have EOD and Unheard players go in there. Yeah, Prestige works as well, yes. What's a streamerversary? I don't know, but apparently like 10 years ago, Camilla, I did my first ever stream. So, yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah. I guess we're going to be celebrating streamerversary tonight, chat, so make sure that you guys are there. I don't really know what the hell's going on, but yeah. What up, big guy? What's up, Noah? How are you, brother? How are you? How are you? How are you? Chat, hold on. Challenge just got off work? Hell yeah. What do you do for work, Noah? You don't mind me asking. Someone queue up Tutti Frutti to celebrate. I'd rather die. Yeah, I'd rather fucking die. Yeah. Actually. Oh! The last raid of the day, man, and I wanted it to be good for me. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dog. Ah! Man, Man, that is one of those things, man. I was so excited. I was so excited for tonight's stream because I was surviving. Oh, now I don't even want to go to work tonight. Oh. It's all good, chat, all good. We're locked in, Fuck, dude. Alright, well, I'll get a kid on for tonight. Fuck, dude. Always sucks having that happen, dude. Man, I hate when... Fuck, dude. That is always painful. Always fucking painful, man. Damn it. It's all good. We were doing Shooterborn, yeah, we were. We were also doing a bunch of other miscellaneous quests, too. Hey, all good, Flamin'. Have a good day at work, big man. Have a good day at work. Fuck, dude. That's so disheartening, chat. That's so disheartening. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just so disheartening. Damn. Played Elden Ring, Jambo. I have, yeah. Yo, Bonjol. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? See some labs raids. Lopez, you know me, brother, man. You know me more than anybody at this point. I ain't doing fucking labs, man. All right? I ain't doing labs. Labs is scary. Bunch of scary people there. Let's do this. I did play Elden Ring, yeah. I did a series for Elden Ring. That was a lot of fun. Bonzo, I have not. Nah, I have not been anywhere near D2 today. Maybe at the start of the day, but that's about it. Oh, upgrade, man. Are we fucking serious, bro? I really got to restart my damn game. Chad, the end of stream here has been a disaster. Yeah, we played with Kel and Saint. Or sorry, we started with I think we started with Saint and we started with Saint and Brendo is who we started it with, and then Brendo had to hop out because it wasn't necessarily the best. And then I think we picked up Jay, I believe. Do you know much about Fragmentary Order game? Yeah, what about it, Beard? I mean, it's Nikita's project. So, yeah. Would you say you've had a peak time for streaming? If you're talking about, like, peak time as in, like, the best streams of my life have been recently, actually, Lopez. I mean, statistically speaking, the best streams of my life have been the past, like, 3 weeks. So, unfortunately, they're kind of coming to a halt right now because that's just kind of how streaming is. It's very up and down like a roller coaster. But, yeah, if you're talking about peak, like, I feel like the past, like, month of my stream has been peak. Yeah, that's probably the best it's probably the best it's ever been. Probably. All right, chat. It's been a pleasure today, man. I feel fucking terrible. Not gonna lie, Tarkov towards the end of there, it kind of pissed me off. Do you think it could peak over Tarkov? I don't think so, no. I don't believe it's an extraction shooter. So, chat, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for all the love, all the support, everything that you guys have ever done. I would give you guys the normal spiel after stream, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not in a good mood. So, yeah, dude. James. And then everybody else, I love you guys. You guys are loved. You're cared for. You're appreciated. If you ever feel like you're not loved, you're not cared for, you're not appreciated, just remember that I care for you, I appreciate you, and I love you. All right, with that being said, you guys have a great rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or I'll see you guys tonight, 6:30. Chat at 6:30 p.m. EST. I'll be playing Escape from Tarkov tonight when I get home from the gym. Chat at 6:30 p.m. EST. I'll be playing Escape from Tarkov tonight when I get home from the gym. Chat at 6:30 p.m. EST. I'll be playing Escape from Tarkov tonight when I get home from the gym. Chat at 6:30 p.m. EST. I'll be playing Escape